Bitcoin being the strongest, up 4%, and Binance being the weakest, down, well, it was 1%, now down 0.6%. Not much. Having seen all of that, my main watches today, Ethereum, Bitcoin, Dogecoin, and Solana. Dogecoin is if you have been following my recap or my presentations for the past week or so, or the past 5 days, you would have seen so I will definitely keep it on watch. Solana as well, because it continues to have that upside momentum and is flirting with all-time highs again. So major support areas tested, as we saw, price bounced off them. So our key here is to be patient as things are setting up for possibly some good plays throughout this week. Ethereum, I am looking to get involved in the trade. Unfortunately, good morning, Hyder. Unfortunately, I didn't put my order in. I thought about it yesterday, but I wanted to see how the 4-0 was going. So we have broken over that daily high setup that I spoke about yesterday morning. Those of you who liked it, hopefully you guys got in. I'm a bit late to it, but I am still looking to join and hope for that continuation so I can build into the trade throughout the US session. So again, we'll continue to monitor the ETF BITO. And again, we'll also keep in mind those months of the year that tend to be the most bullish. So let's talk about the charts. So Ethereum, the most important chart of the day. Let's look at it from a quick point of view. So Ethereum, 1 second guys, let me just end this. Yeah, hitting all-time highs and scrolling in on the daily here. What do we see? Price pulling back, as we spoke about yesterday, and then getting that support in that former resistance area that we highlighted. And then this is how the day closed. My idea was to get long over the day's high. And the round number, which was, if you were in the lunch session, I was talking about the relevance of that 4,400 area right here, that whole number, and getting over it would be significant. So far it has broken, and we pushed towards a high during the European session, the new all-time high, and just pulled back slightly now. So we are continuing. What I want to do is to monitor that 4-hour trade setup and look for the a pullback so I can just get involved. So anywhere in this area here, I want to try and get long because I am a bit late to the trade. So don't want to chase up here, looking for a tighter risk-reward situation. And I'm going to be risking off this area here just below the low of this candle, which is about right here, which is 4260. So just below that, around 4250, I'll be looking to risk off of and try and get a good entry so I can scale into the trade and partial out as we approach all-time highs. Yeah. So with Ethereum there, that's going to be taking up most of my attention today. Watching Bitcoin as well. Let's go to the daily on Bitcoin. Here you have it. Again, quite an attractive setup. If you look at it here, this area is buyers are present here. You see a lot of buying. We've touched it not once, twice, 3, 4, and 5 times. And now we have that push over that yesterday's high and a similar setup. And we have a bit of room to run to touch those all-time highs as well. So again, Ethereum is my main focus, but I also will be looking for setups on Bitcoin, with these two being the main highlight of the day and the most attractive ones of the day, as they are the leaders, they are the strongest in the sector, and definitely be looking to try and get a trade off there so we can get involved. And then let's just look at Dogecoin or Dogecoin, as some of you talk about. Randy, good morning. And let's look at the daily. Yeah. So this is Dogecoin or Dogecoin, however you want to say it. So we had that huge volume day, that spike, which was a reaction to the Shiba surpassing it and in market cap. And then here is this is the area that we have here where you have that resistance, prices come back into it, buyers came in, and then we had that spike down, and buyers came in a bit lower in this area here, just below. So for me, the trade would be over the high of this day here, this kind of inside day, and that would be around over that 28.50 mark, or you could even go a little higher with just over 28.5 cents and risking off the low of this day here. So that's what I'll be looking to get involved in. That's definitely going to be a swing trade, and hopefully the momentum comes in there. And lastly, finish off with Solana. Here you have daily chart, and let's just get that up here. This area here formerly got sold into when it spiked above that. This where these candles, the wick highs, and then it failed to close above it. We spiked above, and you can see the sellers were present there. So it failed to hold this area. What I want to see now is for a candle to close above this area, and then I'll be scaling down to a smaller time frame. This will probably be for later on in the week, with Bitcoin and Ethereum probably leading Solana, and Solana playing catch up, you know, looking for that. So if you scale to the 4-hour, you can kind of see a flag type situation forming here. But for me, we've still had a lot of sellers in this area, so I'd love to see close above it and retest this area before I look to get involved long. And yeah, so that is pretty much it from me, guys. That's what I'll be watching today. Again, my main focus will be trying to get in on that upside momentum on Ethereum and Bitcoin and capture that trade and hopefully maximize. So yeah, that's it from me. Wishing you guys all the best, and Yogi's up next. Take care, stay tuned, and bye for now.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Okay, open my camera. Do you see me? Let's try again. Right, guys, now let's share my screen. All right, Ahmed, thank you, Craig, for this recap. Good morning. So yesterday was a green day, a nice green day, guys. How was yesterday for you? I finished in green, and I started in red, but Fubo, you can see my screen sharing, guys. Fubo made my day. Green, green, red, green. Yeah, that was a great trade yesterday in Fubo. I'm going to follow it today as well. Beautiful daily chart for another day. Green, green, zero. Well, zero is green. If you are not red, Yuri. Green. Okay, so let's start to talk about today's picks. And first of all, let's start with UA. Under Armour moving up nicely because of earnings. It's an easy stock to trade, and look at its daily chart. Next target will be 22. I'm going to follow. Okay, so Yuri, you are red. And I'm going to follow YY. It's a spready stock, but it's fun to trade it, so I'm going to follow it. Looking good for another red day. And guys, Tesla. Elon Musk tweeted that the deal with Earth are not signed yet, are not done, and that means that Tesla is minus. Pre-market moved down almost 6%. Now it's only 3%, but Tesla, and you know what? We don't need the news about Earth when we have a daily chart like this. Guys, watch this extended daily chart of Tesla. It moved up from 800 to 1200 in 2 weeks. That's 40. That's amazing. That's crazy, guys. That's absolutely crazy. Tesla just exploding on a daily basis. But today I think we're going to see a very red day in Tesla. I think today will be the day of Tesla. Meir will probably will short it 5 seconds after the market will open. And I'm going to follow Lucid, yeah, LCID. This stock is a great stock for day trading, just all over the place after it moved up 100% from 22 to 40. Now we're moving down, so it's going to be interesting. And that's it for big movers. UA, YY, Tesla, and Lucid, LCID. For momentum stocks, we have Scott Stock, OCGN. Yesterday moved up nicely. I didn't take it yesterday, but I know some of you did. Beautiful daily chart, and today maybe we're going to see continuation. It's a bit extended, but it will be interesting to follow. OCGN, Triple D, guys, if you remember, I talked about Triple D. I took it in my swing account here, about 28 here. And I stayed and survived in this trade because I said, guys, when you know what you are trading, you can stay focused and don't get out on spikes. So I'm still in Triple D, and maybe today it's going to be another green and gray day in DDD. Moved up yesterday 12%. And we have Fubo, of course, for momentum, and Plug. Plug Power moving up nicely. Let's see, it's a bit extended. Actually, maybe we'll see a pullback today in Plug. And Fubo, let's see the daily chart, and let's see where is the next resistance in Fubo. Okay, so if you'll open the daily chart of Fubo, you'll see that we have this 34 almost, and then 35. But after a long consolidation, almost 2 weeks with the 200 SMA, I think we're ready to move higher, and Fubo will be another long candidate for today. Now let's move to extended stocks. I have only BE. BE is the only stock that I'm following today. Extremely extended on its daily chart. The stock moved up from 19 to 32, yeah, almost 33 yesterday, and pre-market we moved down sharply. Now we're currently almost like 0 in BE, but I'm going to short BE today, guys. This is a beautiful extended chart for me, so I'm going to follow it. And I have 2 short squeeze stocks. The first one, DNMR. I don't think I traded this stock before, DNMR, but this daily chart looks interesting. We have 18% of short sellers, and you can see the strength of yesterday's candle. Moved up from 15 to 18, beautiful green candle. And my last one will be LTHM, which I missed. I almost took it in my swing account at 24, 23, and I missed it. And actually now we're moving down, but yesterday we almost moved above 30, looking interesting for another continuation with 17% of short sellers. And actually that's it. We don't have any IPOs today. Let's see earnings before Scott will take over the mic. Okay, so today we have Pfizer, UA, we talked about it, and today after the close, tomorrow it's going to be an interesting day, guys, because we have Roku, Qualcomm, SKLZ, Fastly, Etsy. I think tomorrow will be an interesting day. And that's it. That will be it for my pre-market picks. Let's hope for another green and amazing day. And that's it. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Good luck, traders.
Great volatility in the market. Tesla's deal did not come through yet. We'll see if that matters going forward. We'll talk a little bit about that and more. Remember, today, November 2nd, tomorrow, November 3rd, the last 2 days, special here, discounted trading goes on through November 3rd. Clifton's got the link right here in the room. If you want to get one of the accounts, if you're not in the US of A, great time to do it with us and great time to be part of what we're doing here in the room. All discounted through tomorrow, and that's through the 3rd of the month. So Welcome to everybody here. Welcome to everybody on social media. On those of you that are on YouTube this morning, smash that like button. We would really appreciate that. Keep the channel going. Keep the broadcast going into the afternoon. And we would want to make sure that we have a great day today. And hopefully we hear this sound throughout the day here as we get going. A nice jackpot day, so I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting everybody into the green today. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. Let's talk about the markets, and let's talk about where we're going to go today first, and then we'll get into some stocks, and we'll get this day started. Should be a great day. We'll get Meir back in the saddle today, trading alongside myself this morning. Remember, 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session, we've got lunch session today, and then we've got the afternoon session. I'll be here to take you all the way through to the 4 o'clock bell today as we get going here into the afternoon session today. All right, let's start off with Asia in the overnight session. We're sleeping here in the U.S. Asia's up and running. Nikkei lost 126.18 points. Shanghai and China down 38.85. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 54.65. All 3 markets down in Asia. Europe a little bit better. 2 of the 3 markets up, including the German DAX up 103.69. FTSE in the UK down 39.75, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 13.84. You combine that with Asia, you got 2 markets up only. Those are the CAC 40 and the German DAX, and 4 markets down, all of Asia down, putting pressure on the pre-market futures here in the US of A, but we're still green just a bit. Dow futures this morning up 26 points, S&P futures up 1.25, and the NASDAQ futures down 22.25. Oil down 43 cents, 83.62 per barrel. Gold down $4 this morning. Silver down 30 cents. Copper down about 8/100ths of a penny. Platinum down $14.80, and palladium down $23.30 this morning. So gold hits its lull right now. And headlines out there: Elon Musk talking about Tesla has not signed the contract with Hertz yet. Tesla recalling 12,000 vehicles over a communication software issue. The Fed expected to announce the end of bond buying program, so that's not a good thing. And that is a unbelievable move today in the futures here as we get this day started. Now remember, today I would caution everybody, be slow out of the gate today. The market will be looking for direction. I don't think the futures pop for 25 points on the Dow is that big of a deal, and especially the S&P futures only up $1.50. We're going to have to see how that goes. So be cautious today. That's the key. Dow futures is going to be up. S&P going to be up. NASDAQ futures down just a little bit. We're going to talk about stocks and more as we get this day started in just a few minutes here today on this beautiful Monday morning. Good morning to you, Ali. DVG, good morning. Nadeem, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Hey, Sam. I will watch OLB this morning. In fact, I'll have to put it somewhere here. Let me see. I'll put it right here. OLB. I will keep an eye on OLB this morning. Looks great. Big move up here on OLB. We'll have to see if that actually stands for the day. We'll put this over here, and we'll bring it down into the fray so everybody can take a look at it. Big move up so far. All right. Thank you so much, Sam. Appreciate that as we get going. Ahmad Z, good morning to you. Jens, good morning. And good morning, Mark Last. Anthony, good morning. Adam, if I subscribe, will it be 300? You won't get the discount then after the 3rd. Yeah. Husheng, good morning to you. Carlos, good morning. Jack R, good morning. Eaton, good morning to you. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. If you believe in luck, absolutely. Julio, good morning. Scott V, good morning to you. Steve B, good morning. Seth, good morning. Good morning. Taman, thank you so much. Doug, good morning to you. Johnson J, good morning. Hey, Mazdak, good morning to you. And Juan, good morning. Good morning to everybody here and on social media. Javed, good morning. And Tim, good morning. Love to have everybody here coming together. Again, that's what makes the room so special. We've got people from all over the planet trading with us today. Had a great interview yesterday with our winner, World Series of Day Trading winner, Christian. So we appreciate Christian. If you're with us today, congratulations once again, my friend. Okay, let's take a look at some stocks here today. I like this OCGN today, 1450. We'll paint this one green so everybody knows. OCGN long at 1450. I like this stock over 15 today to see if it reaches that target. So that's a big move there. Also, Plug Power this morning looking very good. Not a huge mover, but Plug Power looks good. And Tesla under 1160 this morning on the short side. We'll see if this stock starts to move down because of that news. If not, we could take this thing to the upside here. We're going to paint it 1160 to the downside to start, and we'll see where we go from there. OLB would have to be, we'll look at this one right now. Go to the daily chart like you should be looking at here. Daily chart here, big move higher. Let's go a little bit more and see where we've been with it. Yeah, all-time highs now. This is the kind of stock that ultimately kind of fails and comes back down, but we'll see if it starts to really run up here. Might be able to take a pullback trade on OLB this morning as we get the day started. Riot, I'm looking at Lucid this morning, LCID, which was in play yesterday. That was my losing trade, absolutely. BKKT for another short, perhaps, and Plug Power to the long side. Okay, with me this morning, we've got Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need throughout the day, they are here to assist, give you any type of assistance you need. Just click on their name, leave them a private message. Craig Nehemiah's here, Yogi's here. There's my trading partner. Happy Tuesday to you, friend. How are you?
Good. All is well. Hi, traders. Sorry I missed yesterday. Hi, all.
All right.
Hi, Ali.
There come the charts for you, my friend.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we'll be watching that OLB trade this morning for sure. And OCGN. See what happens here to both of them.
Seems like we're going to start flat, traders. I don't see any interesting market move, pre-market move, but definitely some interesting stocks today. I'm watching Tesla, which is down 4%. And if you take a look at the daily of Tesla, you will see that it is extremely extended. FTSE is down 3%. We've got this
15
CHGG.
seconds. 15 seconds before we get going. Let's have a great day today. I'm going to be with you all day today to the closing bell at 4. You're in the morning session with Meir and I and Yogi.
And here we go. Also watch UAA for long. This could be interesting.
Lucid not doing anything this morning.
Hi, traders.
On the
Meir
long
Scott, good
list.
morning.
Hey, Yogi.
Hey, good morning to you, Yogi.
On the long list, notice NVAX.
I'm going to take a quick OLB trade here. This will be 750 OLB. Don't trade many stocks under 10 bucks, but this one big move up. Going to go long OLB.
Baba is weak today.
I'm going to short BE.
I'm posting NVAX. It's very close. Watch it.
Did
I'm
not
long
get into the
NVAX right
OCG
now.
trade.
I'm long NVAX. And to be honest, I did not notice the spread. Right now a bit better. I am long NVAX. With a
Okay,
stop
going to
on the
move
lows.
it to 7 now OLB. Long at 7. Stop loss will be
181.
650.
Lows is 181. The high is 184.
And it's halted.
I'm about to
Plug
short
power
BE. I'm
ping
shorting
down.
BE.
NVX seems to be failing. I'm out. We're losing trade in NVX. I don't like to start my day with a loser. Watch FTSE under 56 for a short. FTSE.
Okay, BE.
Watch OCGN for a pullback now.
First target in BE will be 3150. So far looking good.
CHGG, never traded this one under 37.50 in case it comes down.
BE approaching 3150, guys. Boom. Let's get ready for my first target, 3150 BE.
Yeah, certainly do not like the way that OLB is opened up. It's got a halt on it right now. Kevin, ZI tanking right now.
Futo is still on my list under 56.
Yeah, we'll wait to see how OLB comes out here.
I don't have the guts to go
BE
long
bouncing to
Tesla.
the lows.
I'll wait for a reversal in Tesla. In case it comes down, I'll be interested in shorting, but going long, I just don't have the guts. We take a look at PTON. PTON. No. I'm not sure about PTON. I have no idea where it's going to go.
Okay, traders. B.
Right now, it's kind of trending higher.
We'll take a BKKT short under 38.
NVIDIA looks very good for a long.
37.
Alejandro.
We would appreciate it. Anytime you do have a question today, just go ahead and hit the Q button right next to the where you type in your question there. That'll help us get to you as quick as possible. OLB still shut down.
I'm going to add
I missed
in BE.
UAA. It should have been 25.50.
Both the S&P and the Qs are moving up.
Guys, VRT under 24.83. It's at the lows right now. I may not have the time to post VRT 24.83. Posted it.
Guys, BE, I'm about to add under 3150. So far looking good.
I'm short VRT.
Okay, I already put down OLB at 7. I will come into this trade at 7, OLB. If we get the opportunity here,
Entry.
OLB.
FUTU, FUTU under 57 looks interesting, but take a look, it's a bit spready right now. FUTU. Yeah. Almost 40 cents of spread in FUTU.
There goes the OCGN trade. Yogi breaking out.
Guys, BE, I'm about to add 3150. Wow, the Qs strong today.
Moving higher strong. I mean, both sides are up almost 0.2%. There is
Here's
ANET
the entry
under
on
520.
OLB.
It's very close. Watch ANET over 520. $520. Oh, whoa. So hold on. The spread. I think it's smaller size. Still like it.
Meir, you were right on the Tesla trade. Going higher now.
No, I don't take ANET. No, I don't take it. It's too spready. No. Yeah, I didn't have the guts, Scott. Being right without taking the risk, it doesn't mean anything.
I hear you.
Guys, BE, I'm about to add. Looking good, both intraday and daily chart, and the Qs is accelerating higher. Wow. The Qs is killing it. Next target 400 for the Qs.
FUTU is likely to come down, I think, Andre. I don't think it's going to move higher. I don't know that, of course, but not a good idea. Take a look at BT Ali. BT is very strong, but it's a bit extended to the upside. Watch CHGG. I posted this one earlier. Just did. Anyway, I'm shorting it now. I think it triggered. CHGG. Not sure where I posted it. Under 37.50. I got it a bit under that. I am short CHGG. It's posted
BE.
earlier.
Boom. Whoa, BE. Beautiful. Come on. Taking my first target in BE after I added. Right. Whoa, BE. Beautiful. Taking my first target now. Boom. Great trade in BE.
Yeah, I am long the OLB trade. Long OLB right now. At 7. Target's going to be 740 on OLB. If we get through 750, I will add to the trade. Very risky trade right now.
Let's see, NVAX when actually looking interesting for long Novavax NVAX right now, although the daily chart is a bit extended. I think it could go move both ways. I'm not going to take it, but interesting Novavax.
So I've got two shorts open, one in CHGG, which isn't doing much, and the second one in VRT, which isn't doing much, but both of them are trending lower.
My second target in BE will be under 31, and my new stop loss is, of course, 32.10.
Watch NVAX. I'm going to take another try there. If it moves over 179. Posted the NVAX in case it moves under. Okay, finally CHGG starting to move.
Okay, OLB traders, we got a home run trade here right now on OLB. I'm going to come out of this trade. 3/4 of the trade out at 64. At 60, come on. Just as I say that, it just turned on me.
I need around 1 point in CHGG for partial. Watching NVAX for second trade.
A nice trade on OLB.
Over 179.
Well, OCGN Yogi's busted through 15. We'll see where it goes. Just the first candle of the day here. Uh-huh.
I'm going to take LTHM for a long. Talked about it pre-market.
Wow, Tesla is rocking.
Hey traders, another quarter out at $8 here on OLB. Full point on a $7 stock. Got it going now. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to, anything under 750, I'll come out of the rest of OLB.
Guys, LTHM triggered, looking good. I think we'll see it above 30 soon. Still in BE. Okay, LTHM approaching 30, guys, which is 1-to-1, but I'll wait a bit more for my first target, of course. Meir is letting you know in the chat that he took Novavax for a long, and guys, LTHM moved above 30. That's great. If you are working with 1-to-1 risk-reward ratio, take your first target right now. I'll wait for 30-20, approximately.
Yeah, what a great trade. Selling 500 more shares, 500 to go. OLB, that's it on the trade. Now up over $1.20.
BE looking good for a short right now. Maybe I'll add under 31.20. LTHM still full share size, waiting to see it above 30.20. ENPH, Javad, let's see. Wow, the daily chart is extended. I missed that. Wow. Javad, I missed that. Really pre-market? I missed it. Let's see. Fuel Cell, FCEL. Wow, pre-market it moved sharply higher and now it moved down. And FCL, you know, Michael, stocks attract one numbers, and the high is 10 and the low is 9. So I don't know where it will go. Actually, if you want to trade a solar stock, so I don't think ENPH is your best stock.
Yep, 750 on OLB. That's my only trade so far, OLB. I was very tempted when Meir talked about Tesla taking it long here, decided not to. But green is good right now.
Guys, I'm going to add some more in BE under 3160. BE 3165. I'll add. I think we'll see it under 31 today. Under 70, you know what? I'll modify my order. BE 70. LTHM, first pullback.
Did you know that success in day trading goes up being involved in a trading community such as this one? Advance your development as a trader with a funded account program. A funded account program bundles time in the direct trade room.
Looking at Plug Power, also Riot coming back up.
A funded account program
Good Tesla at the top of the day.
Education. See the links in the description below.
I know so many people want to short OLB. I would just say, just be cautious here. You know, the stock looks like it'll pull back down maybe to 8, maybe to 750, and maybe another chance to go long here.
I'm going to add BE 3170. LTHM moving against me. I was up almost 900 in LTHM. BE added. Again, full share size in BE. Hoping to see a new low. Let's see, Car. Car, it's a spready stock, right? And Cisco. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Yeah, 2 points of spread today. But what's going on? Wow. BE moving against me after I added.
OCGN did not like that top, came right back down. OLB off to the races, continuing higher now. And that's why you don't try to pick the top here with stocks like OLB.
Yeah, CAR, something is going on there. Let's see the
Which
news.
one, Yogi?
CAR.
Car.
No news. Actually, pre-market news, but
Guys, sorry, I'm back.
Morgan Stanley.
I'm out of VRT. It's a losing trade. And I will be out soon out of NVX if it comes under 176.
Maybe Tesla announced something with Hertz or with car, you know?
With car. Yeah. Okay, LTHM green again.
And CHGG is looking good. It touched my target price at 36.50. I want to see it coming down a little bit more, then I'll take my partial. Now VRT is a very small loser, like 20 something cents, no big deal. But the second loser in NVX does not make me happy, of course. And then, well, it's not there yet. And then CHGG is close to my target price. Let's see if it gets there.
Yeah, watch OLB. Maybe down to 750, we could get busy with it here.
Wow, CAR altered. I can't believe. Wow, crazy. Can't remember when was the last time that we saw a true stock, you know, not something like pump and dump stocks like Trump spec or something, but CAR altered. Wow. That's new. Crazy.
It's up 35% without a gap. CER, goodness.
Something, Meir. I guarantee it has to do with Tesla and you know, notifying them that they're going to do business with them, something like that, because their last deal just went south. So yeah, it's going to be interesting here.
Okay. Guys, CHGG just reached my target. If it tries to move over 36.50, I'll take my partial. That was my target, 36.50. So I'm ready to click and take profit if it changes direction here. But as long as it keeps coming down, I'm okay with trying to get a little bit more. And it does come down.
Okay, guys.
Let's try and see if it can break down under 36. Back to see the volume growing. I mean, I'm watching the volume as it grows in CHGG and it looks really nice. At that point, if it moves over 36.30, I'll take my partial. And now, if it moves over 36.20, I'll take my partial. That was a nice breakdown under the whole number. Over 36.10, I'll take my partial. Yeah, it's a beautiful move now.
LTHM.
Over 36, I'll take my partial in CHGG. It keeps coming.
OLB halted too. Wow. Yogi, we've had a
UVX
couple
is
of
looking
halts
much
today.
better.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see what
It's Yogi
any
who's
news
halting
on
them.
car traders. Yeah, I know he is. All that big size he's
Yeah,
got
that's Yogi in his. Yeah, exactly.
yesterday.
Guys, I
they
don't
report
Yogi, I
yesterday.
know
I
it's
don't have any buying power. You can see
There's
my
more
new
to it,
T-shirt.
Look at
No buying power.
CHGG. Just
Wow,
touch
CHGG.
the 2-point mark. My target was 1 point, and it's coming down without a pullback. But soon, I think the party will be. Oh no, it's not over. I thought it's gonna bounce. That's beautiful. Over 36.60. I'll take my partial. 35.60. At some point it will bounce. Okay, car is open.
I'm just thinking it's
CHGG
got to be
move.
with Tesla. OLB. Where's OLB
Don't
going to
forget,
open up?
Scott,
6, 7?
We have a huge amount of short sellers in CAR. Maybe we
Yeah.
are watching a huge short
Squeeze
squeeze
of
right
some
now.
sort. Yeah. Could be.
Yes, could be it, Yogi. I think you're right.
Certainly have the
See how
volume.
many short sellers we have in car. CAR 20% of short sellers. Yeah. It's a squeeze.
VX looking slightly better. Or partially at in CHGG. So
Where does OLB open up to? That's another interesting fact. UAA. Let's take a look at UAA. Yep. UAA. Yeah, let's pull back.
oh,
Maybe around 25.50. Matthew, 25.50. Sam's long.
CHGG
car
over
at
35.40. I'll take my partial.
I don't have any hard stop loss in BE. I'll wait to see it moving above 32 and then I'll place my hard stop loss. LTHM, still full share size. Flirting with the 30. Wow, CAR.
Matthew, UAA bounced back from the highs. I'm not sure I like it that much. It bounced back a little bit too much in my opinion.
Let's see. Plug, Alejandro. Plug 42, already broke. Interesting. Beautiful momentum on its daily, so interesting. Wow, CAR.
Unbelievable. CHGG is coming down to the 35-point mark. I was looking for 1 point. I've got 2.5 points. Or 35.30. I'll take my partial. Maybe now.
Wow, I mean, you talk about a move on car. I mean,
CHGG partial.
171 yesterday's close. Now 257, 267. My bad.
I'll tell you what,
Stop.
I didn't have the guts to go long Tesla earlier for which you. I really
Take a
have
look, Alfred.
no clue if it's going to continue its uptrend here. CLX, Steve? CLX, in my opinion, is just trending lower. No, I don't like it. It came down from the highs too much. CL, Chris. No, I don't like FCL either. Not for the short side, not for the long side. It came down very strong earlier. So I think it's likely to continue coming down, but now it's trending higher. So, it's like, I don't know. Everything could happen there. I just don't know. Right now it's clearly trending higher. AMD entry. AMD, I think the entry point should have been 127. I think it's too late now, but it looks beautiful. I don't know about Dell. I don't know what's going on there. Is that a split in Dell? It's a
Car
split.
halted again. Yeah, the AFRM, Alfred, probably right here at 155. Right to the upside, 155. VMware spinoff. Yogi's got it on there. Yeah, I mean, my 2 cents on car trade, I mean, it's got to be some news, it's got to be some short covering, everything. But when a stock is up from 171 to 267, the stock's doubled in a day. There's something wrong there, and it will come back down. Just a matter of time.
I really have the feeling like Tesla's going to come down. What's your opinion about this, guys? Short Tesla under 187. Yes or no? Just touched it. What do you think, guys? Short Tesla under 187? I'm glad it didn't, I mean, it touched it, but didn't continue, so we've got the time to decide here.
Oh, it's 50-50 and I can't decide.
No, it's 52, yes, right now. No, right now it's 50-50. Now it's 52, no. Oh, God. You
No,
guys
now
make it
you're
hard
just
on me,
playing with
right?
the 50-50.
I think I hear you saying you want to short it, right, Yogi?
Actually, I said yes. My answer is yes. Oh,
Let's...
BE. Ugly spike.
Okay, so it's a 50-50. I will not take the trade. Wow, the wave for 2 came down. That one I missed.
Guys, I'm closing BE. Can't believe I'm almost flat on it. Okay, closed BE. And LTHM approaching my first target, 30.20. Let's see, BLMN, Matthew. BLMN. Interesting, yeah, 2040. Let's see the daily chart. Yeah,
Nate, in my
interesting.
opinion, BA is trending lower. I know it could, it easily does that many times, like changing direction intraday. So, it could move higher from here, but it's trending lower. I wouldn't touch it.
Car opened. Approaching 300.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, I am long NVEX run and at 179, and I'm glad to see that it's getting closer to that number, but it definitely was not a good trade. It's building a nice technical formation, I would say over 179.60 or something like that. As I said, it just popped up a little bit. So just moved slightly into green territory there. But based on past performance, I wouldn't touch it. Just going sideways, really. So maybe it's gonna move. I'm in, so it doesn't move soon higher. I'll probably have to move out. And Tesla, goodness, came down nicely. So next time, Yogi, we're taking a 50-50 trade?
Look at car now.
Next time we should
Halted
take,
at 350.
we should take car. Yeah, next time.
Which car?
I don't know as if I've seen a trade. Maybe I have. What is that? 170 to 315. I mean, more than double, right?
Yeah, Scott, but the deal here is that
Almost.
it's not like a pump and dump. It's not like a stock that yesterday traded at 2 and now 25. It's a big company. Heaviest budget. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't remember when was the last time we saw a true company, a true stock getting altered 3 times a day, moving up
I'll tell
40%.
I'll tell you one thing. If I was, I know this for a fact. If I was sitting at my desk, let me just take a look at something before I say this here. If I was sitting at my desk at Avis right now, Avis or Budget, yeah, it's one company, Avis Budget. If I was sitting at my desk, I would be with my broker online selling everything I had right now.
Absolutely. I just wanted to say, Scott, this is going to be one of my best ever shorts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or it's going to kill me.
Yeah. Traders, what I'm going to do is, as soon as this opens, if we see 315, 320 again, which I don't know, I'm going to take a small short and I'm going to start to build it and see if this will roll over. It's very risky trade. We teach not to do it. But at this point in time, when things are, you have to understand, like Yogi said, a good thing that just made me think about it. It's not like you have a pump and dump stock that's a $4 stock and goes to 24, 25. We know that that's going to crash. This is a major company, right? This would be, I mean, in the States, it's a major company. Well, globally, it's a major company. It's a rental car company. So it's got no business, not even a contract with Tesla would make a stock do this. So you're going to have,
yeah, it has no business being there.
The harder it's going to fall. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to have a short today, though, Scott.
Yeah.
It's kind of tricky, extremely dangerous. But we'll see.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, I'm not.
Very.
I'm not going to short it. Like, I'm not going even to take 10 shares for fun, like I did in Tesla a few weeks ago. Although I'm sure it will move under 300, right? I mean, but how can you trade it? I thought the same when it was 260, 350 and 30.
You're guessing
Now it's
at the top,
315.
Well, tell you what, let's just wait and see what happens there
Yeah, we can wait and see what
Maybe
happens on the
wiser
open here.
in a bit. 15 points trade in Tesla. Clifton, can you go back to the list of the guys who said no to the short in Tesla and make up a list of all the people that were there and send them a bill of like, I don't know, split like a $10,000 bill between them? Could you do that, Clifton?
Remove the room. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Clifton. You know what? Wait a little bit more. I can see it's getting now to 20 points, and the bill is going to get a bit bigger. Yeah, exactly. A trade that could have made my day. But on the other hand, we've got NVX finally taking off. It's not anywhere close to my target, of course, which has to be at least 3 points. Just reach the 1.5 point right now. So I need another 1.5 point for partial in NVAX.
LTHM. Okay. CAR opened, guys.
Okay, I'm going to take it here,
320,
traders.
330, 340.
330. 330
Wow.
short, 200 shares.
You're brave, Scott.
Yeah, 330 short, 200
Yeah, too
shares.
brave for me. I'm not ready for it.
All right, we'll just count
Oh,
them.
look at it. He was right. He was right.
There's $6,000.
It's not over. It's not over.
10,000. Watch a $10,000
No,
trade right in
no.
front of you. Right in front of you.
Now,
Say it.
now
10,000.
it's going to be altered
Come on.
on the way down.
Come on.
Scott
I think I
taking
got three.
partial.
Yeah, I got 329.80 on the.
Wow.
Watch, I might lose 10 grand. I may lose 10 grand.
Oh.
Scott selling his car.
Oh, my heart is pounding right now.
Holy cow!
Holy cow.
It's gonna be either
For Scott.
it's gonna be a bad losing day or it's gonna be a winning day.
No,
Come on.
God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's not making me feel better. That's not making me feel better. I'm hanging in there.
Price
with
you
it.
pay.
Yeah. Oh. 200 shares. $6,000.
And halted? No? I don't know.
Yep, and halted.
Oh, I can do it.
Well, we'll see what happens, traders.
Yeah, Francisco, that's the whole idea. It's not the new GME. It's not a Reddit play. It's such a big
Right.
company with its market cap. It can be a GME. It can be something like traders are manipulated. This is just, well, I think it's going to open down right now. After this halted will end, and I'm hoping it will open lower for Scott. Scott, I felt like I'm with you in this trade. My heart is like,
Well, I'll tell you what. I need a lot of people with me right now. It could either go down as one of the worst losing mornings or one of my better ones. We'll see. I'm going to be patient with it. And there's nothing I could do, traders. Again, when stocks are halted, you got to sit here. You can talk a good game. You could talk about everything, but it's useless until it comes back on. It's useless.
Come on, NVX. Just one more point.
Selling his car.
Meir said that, right? I'll tell you what, though, it remains like I said before. I haven't seen. You bring up a good point, though. Besides a Reddit stock or something that's in play, I haven't seen a stock like this do this. And again, I can't.
Never.
I'm trying to look
Never,
for
Scott,
something
never.
that's happened. No.
No,
I've
it's
seen a
like-
lot of stuff. Let's
It's
see.
like, really? It has to come down.
Yeah.
But,
Up
and
on-
I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself where I should join you. At which point should I join you? And at some point when you were making money, I really thought like I'm about to do so. I'm glad I didn't. Of course.
I mean, they posted better earnings yesterday, but nothing that. And here's the other thing to make everybody or to make myself feel better. We're not talking about a $4 stock or a $20 stock. Where the retail investor can go in there and short or go long thousands of shares. This is a $300 stock now. Actually, a $360 stock. So.
Shafiq, I did not short car. Scott is the one who shorted car.
Yep.
Scott is the one who is careless. Careless.
Hey, here's a good one. Careless, carless, and maybe houseless after this one here.
I think we're going to have a lot of jokes about this one. Let's wait to see what comes out. But I have to say, I'm standing in line to make a decision whether I should or shouldn't do it myself. There is just one problem. I have a flight to catch in a few hours. Going back to Cyprus today.
Well, you certainly
did
don't
not
want to
check.
be sitting on a flight with your fate in car. Although you might be able to buy the flight. Let's calculate it. Let's just say you get in. Let's just say you get in at 500 shares at 370. Let's give it another 10 points higher. 370, 500 shares. So you're risking what? 1.5, 1.7, and you can make, if it goes down 70 points, you're looking at what? 7 times 5, 350 grand. Is that right? 70 times 500.
Come on, Scott. Don't stop me from. Don't encourage me doing the biggest
35
mistake of
grand,
my
30
life.
35
today.
grand. 35 grand. I'm looking.
Otherwise I
I'm,
get
hey,
to
I'm in
Cyprus
the.
and-
I'm in the pool. I'm looking for somebody to send me a life preserver right now. Either that or jump in and join me.
I could think about it, but I have to see a real proof like something's going on there. Yeah, this could, I should stay away, I know. This could be my last trade ever. But the thing is,
Hey, your CHGG trade is looking good though too, down under 35.
yeah,
All right, here
yeah,
comes
yeah,
Car.
yeah, over 2 points.
Comes Car.
Over 2 points.
Meir,
Okay.
they could look on
Yogi,
the
I'm gonna
poll,
close.
Meir.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to close my eyes,
Should Meir
Yogi.
join
Tell me when it
Scott?
reaches 300. If it reaches 300.
Meir, the entire room is saying that you should join him.
I think they're right.
Come on.
320.
Okay, I just turned
I'm
green.
shorting
I
now.
just turned green. Now, Yogi.
I shorted.
Come on, Yogi. 300. Here we come.
320.
Come on.
Now it altered
on.
on the way down.
Come on. Halt again. Halt again and open up at 290. Yes.
Now in your favor,
No.
Scott.
Go.
No.
You
Yes.
shorted it, Meir? You shorted it?
I shorted at 320. I shorted at 320.
Meir's pulling his hair out, Yogi.
Kinda. No, I just didn't expect it to get halted so quickly.
I'm open. I think we'll say 290, like Scott said.
Yeah, okay, so always have a plan like I teach, like we talk about. So right now I can sit and talk about my plan. So I'm short at, call it 330. If it opens up under 300, I don't care if it opens up at 299.99, I am taking full 200 shares off the table and I will be done. That's my plan. That's my plan. And does it get down to 270, 267, which is where the VWAP line is? Sure, we'll see. Could easily open up over the high, though, too.
I think we'll do well.
I hope so.
And VX is
Yeah,
slowly
no
approaching
doubt,
my
Leo.
target price.
No doubt.
And VX is about to touch.
Tesla coming up now, too. Wow.
And VX just reached my target price. Trying to get a bit more. Making my partial right here. Took my partial in NVAX. Okay, so my earlier trade in NVX was a loser. My first one. Second one is a winner. I am in green after my second trade in NVAX. And I still have some size left. Hoping it's going to continue. So let's just say before car, I am in green. And now my car is at risk.
Yep. I was 2K in green before the car trade. Car trade put me down about 8,000, 7,000 or so. So I was down $5,000. And now we'll see. Hopefully it gives us a story to talk about. Yogi, will you
Have to
interview
think
me
where would be
tomorrow?
the points.
Yogi, will
Guys,
you interview me
Scott,
tomorrow?
Scott, what would be your partial target?
Anything as soon as it opens up. As soon as it opens up.
Now let's say it
Anything under
opens with a spike down.
I'm going to get out immediately.
What's your entry point?
330 short.
Didn't hear you.
330. I'm short 330.
I didn't get it at. I wanted to short it under 320. I got it at almost 314. So I'm still in red. Sellers are the 315 now. It doesn't mean much, I know, but I'm still like right now when it got halted, I'm in red. And
So I'll ask you the same question. What if it opens up
I
at
cannot
290?
take a partial at 300. It's possible.
What about at 290?
No, I gotta wait at least until 280. Must be 280. Because I'm risking much more than that.
Yeah. Yep.
Stop loss must be at least 360. No, gotta wait for more than that. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Open.
Under 300. Come on.
Good luck, guys.
Under 300.
5
Come on.
seconds is going to break 300. Yeah.
Green, red, green, red, green, red.
I hate this feeling. I'll comment about
Green
this
now.
if we get out here.
Red now. Okay, there's another option. If it moves higher, then comes down, we could add.
To add.
Yeah. For example, right now,
I know you, Meir.
Come on,
you
300.
know, technically speaking, you got to do the right thing. Under 305, I could add.
There's 300. Come on, break it. Break it.
Wow. 10 points of spread. What's going on with you guys? You're crazy.
Wow, it moves 30 points in 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah.
2 seconds, yeah.
I don't want it if it gets halted. I don't want it to be halted on green candle.
Yeah.
That would be the end of us, Scott.
I think it's going to break 300 right now. I mean, that's too much, guys. The stock moved from 170 to 350.
305, I will add.
It's going to move under 300 soon.
Red, 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 red.
It's like a movie.
I mean, I just blinked my eyes and the bid went from 315 to 330. Literally $15.
I don't like this reversal.
With volume.
Or in worst case, I could.
Yeah, who is buying car right now? I mean,
I'm selling my car right now.
yeah, Javad, exactly the same. I don't care about my first target in LTHM. I don't care about anything. I'm just watching the car chart. It's like a show. It's like a show. Let's hope Meir and Scott will gain this show.
I'm not sure if I should stop it over 360 or 370. NVX is doing great.
It's trying to keep your mind off of it, right? No.
No, this is not a good reversal. Come on. It goes over 350, it will take us. On the other hand, if it comes under 320 now, it will be a nice downside reversal. But it's holding here. Oh my god, just moved over 350. Is it halted? No.
It's going to be.
No, not yet.
Come on, how can you do this? Now the spread tightens up to 14 cents. 14 cent spread on a $360 stock.
Over 370, I'll be out. Scott, that's it for me.
Yep. We had a $15 spread. We go down to a 30-cent spread.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, it's going to be altered. It's going to be altered soon. According to level 2.
It's not moving. It's altered.
Halted.
Altered.
Yeah, this will be the final test right here. You saw that spread tighten up like that, huh?
Now the bid is 40. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to close LTHM right now, approaching my entry point. And I'm green today. like 1200, something like this, and I don't really care because after what I just saw in car, green is good.
Look at it. 2.5 point winner in CHGG, and I don't care anymore. Okay, doc. Okay, there's just one thing that could lift my spirits. If you guys in YouTube could give us a like. I mean, come on, guys. We're losing so much money here.
Please help us out, right?
Right. I mean, at least at that front. If you're on YouTube, how about smashing that like button for us? Yeah, one like for every dollar loss, exactly.
Let's get us up over 700.
Thank you, Nelson. Aaron. Thank you, guys. Now, Scott, my stop is over 370, but if it just spikes up a little bit over 370, I'll give it like a few seconds over 370, waiting because, you know, the first spike could be something that's going to change real quick.
Great entertainment. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, let's get it up over 700. 700 likes. There you go.
Yeah, it's a car fight. Definitely is a car fight. And who's the chicken? I shorted it at 313.63. I tried to short it at 320. Sadly, Scott, that looks like a reversal to the upside.
Yep. We're going to see.
Okay, thank you guys in YouTube for
Meir is going
lifting
to
our
trade
spirit just
on
a
the
little
plane.
bit more. But if you don't mind, those of you who did not click that like button, maybe one more here. For those of you who did not hit the like button, we will appreciate that.
What are some of the ones that we've had like this? We've had, remember, dry shipments, dries, DRYS, dries. We had GME, dries. Several stocks that have done this before.
Okay,
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's open.
Scott, we're there.
I just blinked my eye and it was 370.
Touched over 370.
Good luck, guys.
Still holding. That was the point where I said I'm going to hold a little bit. If it touches over 370, and that's it. Now, if it's going to move now over 370, I'll be out.
Wow.
I'm gonna add to this trade under 320.
Come on, let's go. Let's
Wow,
go.
Meir is going to add. What's
I'm
going on
doing
with you
what I need to
today,
do
guys?
technically.
Scott and
I
Meir.
caught a
What's
cold.
going
I don't
on?
know.
Um,
It's called the greedy cold.
You're crazy, guys.
no, there's
yo,
no
yo.
other way. I mean, technically speaking,
Crazy.
I must add under 320. Technically speaking, does not matter how much.
You're right. Yeah.
It has nothing to do with greed. It's like technically doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. You can add until
I
the
thought I
point-
was being.
Wow, I agree. I'm not going to join you because
I thought I was being conservative
No,
with 200
yeah.
shares.
No, it's about to take me out.
wow.
It's about to take me out.
Come on.
I'm doing something I shouldn't do. I said 370. I'm still there and I'm out.
I've been watching you guys for a while, not
Oh.
seen this much sweat.
I was at 380 and I'm out. Shoot.
Wow, watching 400.
Now watch it crater.
I'm glad I prepaid for that flight today, you know, Scott? Otherwise I
I hear you.
couldn't. Flight cost me 21 euros.
It'll be under
I don't even have that now.
Really? 21? And now it's going to break
Oh
300
no, it's
probably.
coming down. Look at that. I can't believe it. Look, it's coming down. I'm not
Don't
getting
watch
involved,
it. Yeah,
sorry.
Meir and Scott. Don't watch it.
Ah. Muhammad went long. Yes, I got triggered out, Eamon. 378.60 is where I came out. So to me, it's a 40-point loser, right? Times 2, that's 8 grand. And I was up
Should I short
grand.
it again under 320, guys? A question to the trading room. Under 320.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Yes or no under 320?
Yes. And I'm going to go short under 340. And I'm going to post it here.
Car under 320. Let's have a poll.
Down a total of 6 grand for the day, and I'm going to enter it right here. Break of 340. I'm going to vote on this
You're
one
not
here and
safe.
say yes.
You're not safe here, Scott. You're not safe here.
I think you're right. If it rolls back, we're going to see 320, and then we'll see 300. The key is 300 today, and you can always add. If you go in at 320, you can always add at 300. I'll wait here, see what happens.
We've got 70% yes. Hold on, John, you
Yeah, it's a squeeze, but should be over someday, right?
Someday. Yeah, I hope so. Now up here, you're thinking to yourself, well, if I just go short here, I'll be safe. Well, you can never pick the top. You know what I'm saying? You can never pick the top. You could see 400 here in just a minute.
Guys, I think I will short BE again, 32. Second, I'm placing my order. Don't have time to post it. BE 32, I'll take it with 15 cents. Okay, now I have the time to post it. It's not going to be a trade like a car. Okay, I'm shorting BE again. Wow, it's still going.
Now you're thankful you're out of it, right?
Yeah.
I think today, I don't have any reason why I would say this, but today at some point in time we see it 320 or less. Right?
Yeah, it's going to be altered again. Altered. Crazy. That's just crazy, guys. Yeah, John, but you can say exactly the same when it was trading at 240. I thought, wow, 240 from 170. This is car. This is a big company. We should see a pullback. And then 260. I said, okay, that's it. That's enough. 300. Okay, that's the top. 320. And when Scott shorted it, I thought it was going to be the trade of the year. And then 350. Now 400 and getting altered again. So yeah.
Well, it puts me in a position, traders, right now where it's not undoable, right? I'm down, let's see, about 6,200 right now for the day. Would go down as one of my bigger losing days recently, anyway. Not my biggest losing day ever, for sure. But big risk, big reward, and this time we got slapped, no doubt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jamshed for a long time with Tesla. Oh, I'll short it. Oh, I'll short it. Oh, I'll short it. Yeah. And it just keeps going and going and going. Take a look at GME. What do you think at 204, 203? Yeah, it's right here. I like it 204, Steve. Yeah, well, it's going to open up again. We're going to find out.
I will close BE under 32. Let's see, the resistance 20, 22. This day is going to be, let's hope it will be green after I close BE.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. Definitely didn't get a second opportunity in car, and you know what? I'm glad I did not. I could have done a big mistake trying to take another trade. I'm done for the day with a very big loser. Here's how my account looks like prior to my $74,000 loser in car. I'm not as cool as I sound. Prior to my $74,000 loser in car, I was up almost 10 grand. But as you can see here, the end result, absolutely terrible. What can I say? What can I do?
Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna really have to work hard to get that back. Well, I still think car could be something interesting to do next, but right now I'm out of the game. Traders, have fun. It was fun as long as it went well without car. But that's it for me. I'm done for the day. See you all tomorrow. Bye, traders. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you all for participating. Thank you guys in YouTube.
Meir, take care.
Bye.
And that's it for me. Thanks, Scott. Bye. Bye,
Yep.
Yogi.
We'll see you tomorrow, partner.
Bye bye. Okay, I'm closing BE right now. And I'm closing LTHM just to be in green. And BE. I was up 1400, guys. 1400 in BE in my first trade. Okay, car opened, guys. 420. And wow, it's moving so quick. And after I shorted BE at the opening, I added, and then I was up only 500, 400, and now I stopped out again. So I'm minus 300. So BE is a losing trade. LTHM, one target. Wow, car. And that's it for me. A green day, but small green day. But luckily I didn't short car today because you can see what's going on with this chart. A tremendous short squeeze in CAR. And that's it. Traders, I have a lesson
Excellent.
in 9 minutes. I'm going to drink some coffee. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Scott, bye-bye.
Hey, take care of yourself, Yogi. Good to have you here today. I'll get my charts up here. We'll watch and look for some opportunities. Now, here's the thing. Where do I go from here? You know, how do I get to the point where I can now make some of this money back, and it's going to be one at a time, one small trade at a time. There's the car trade right there. People making a ton of money on the long side. There's no question about it. No question about it. Yeah, those of you that are in the car trade long, just don't forget to pay yourself, right? Yep. Now up to almost $500, and we started at 170. I know one thing. I will say this: that the quicker they move, the harder they fall, right? And that's for certain. Halted again, right? Yeah. No, I am not in the trade. I am not in the trade. I have to weigh it. You know, right now it's telling me that you want to go long. It's just too risky, right? It's just too risky. Yeah. Yep. You know, I got into it with a with you know the understanding that it's going to be a high risk, high reward trade, and didn't turn out that way. You know, and you got to cut your losers. That's the key to it all. No, it's just not prudent. I mean, right now you're gambling at the top. You're thinking to yourself, hey, where is the top? I'm going to short it at the top. You know, does it go higher? I mean, it very well could, and that's why you just got to be careful here. Mm-hmm. Okay, car is back open. I mean, you've got to be able to fight the urge to get back into the trade, you know, because I think it just continues to run higher. Now over 5 and halted again. Yeah, no, Sam is in. Yep. Great job. Great job. OCGN, wow.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, how are you this morning?
Good, but I'm upset that all the money in this market is flowing into one stock today.
I know,
like
right?
another nightmare
Really something
for
else.
short sellers.
Well, I got both Meir and I this morning on the short side.
On CAR?
Yep. I took a short. Meir took a short. Tried to pick it off the top and got our rear ends handed to us. But thank goodness we got out. You know, had a stop loss in there. So just down about $6,000 or so for the day now. I'm trying to make that up this afternoon as we get back into it. Right now, I'm going to take a little break from trading and probably not have another trade here this morning unless I see something really good, possibly like Plug Power. Plug is looking good here. Tesla on the pullback, possibly.
Yeah, I'm watching the Bitcoin stocks, some small caps. Not a lot of price action this morning. We are trading at all-time highs. And anytime we touch all-time highs, the same ritual, narrow range sessions, less buyers are coming in. Volume is, take a look guys at the volume today on the SPY, super low as we approach the Fed tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., the Fed. That has nothing to do, of course, with Mara and Riot and BTBT and all the Bitcoin stocks that are doing, it's Riot, yeah, RIOT.
Good job, Sam. See you tomorrow.
2960 looks good in Riot. Though it's not a big mover today, up 5%. Mara is up more, I think. Mara is, what is Mara? Up 9. Mara is by far the best play in the sector, by far. Anyway, so pay attention to the SPY. We're trending higher very slowly at all-time highs, but I couldn't find that many trading opportunities. Of course, CAR sucked up all the money in this market. And if anybody was short, and I'm sure it makes sense to be short CAR with the biggest competitor going into bankruptcy, you expect the sector or the market not to do very well. And actually, CAR is doing extremely well with the pandemic and all. And I don't want to say literally no competition because I don't really know the market, but Hertz bankruptcy was gold for CAR. On top of that, the pandemic, which basically squeezed the market and created, huge demand. COUR, let's take a look. COUR, that's Coursera. Yesterday it had an amazing day. COUR, amazing day yesterday, and today the opposite. So if you're looking for this 35 reversal, the VWAP is the stop loss. Let's check the volume. I don't like the volume, but other than that, the trade looks good. It's a cup and handle, clear risk, nearly 30 cents. Matthew? It's coming though, also keep in mind, it's coming up $1 from 34. So that's something that you should address yourself to, because it's coming a bit extended to this trade. Down at this point only 5%. Apple long. Let me check Apple. Where is it on my watch list? Yeah, 1 point, relatively strong to the market. Relatively strong to the market. The day in Apple, not the best that we've seen. 151 long. 150 was the reversal over 150, as you can see. Easy to see in retrospect, was amazing. 151 still good if the market will continue. So you have to ask yourself, Joe, where were you at 150? Definitely you missed a very good trader. Actually an awesome trade in retrospect. I'm still stuck with small cap from yesterday, DM, down 15 cents on the swing trade, so waiting there. Obviously, not a good day. I mean, an amazing day yesterday, but the continuation today, not that great, to say the least. So, have plenty of small caps in the top 20 and in the gainers list.
Now you'll see a series of halts all the way down now on CAR if it continues.
This price section is wow, unstoppable. The stock traded as low as 170 today, so nearly tripled. Yeah, that reminds me of Tesla. I mean, when short sellers are caught off guard, this is bad news for them. CAR is halted right now. I think. Yeah, it looks to be halted. And I will be very cautious trading it, Joe. Very, very, because the moves are irrational. It's like panic trading in the stock. Also, you will face huge spread, so you need to be really careful. So guys, trend is higher. We should look for reversal trades. As always, over lunch.
Okay, I'm going to take an OLB trade here at 11. I'm trying to chip away at this losing day right here. OLB long at 11. Target 12 or close to it. I don't think there's any news on CAR. right? I mean, I don't see anything out there.
Yeah, I read on Yahoo Finance, the only news is that the revenue doubled and there is a short squeeze in the
Mhm.
stock. That's on Yahoo Finance. But nothing with regard to Tesla. They said that they're going electric, but nothing, with regard to Tesla. So the only thing there is the short squeeze. Sorry, the better than expected revenues on earnings. Super slow price action right now. Yeah, it's still halted, guys. You can see there's no bid and ask, nothing. It
Yeah,
jumped
1180 now, 1180. 1180 OLB, I will come out of this trade, taking 80 cents off.
Wow, amazing move in OLB.
Okay, I'm going to give it, I'll probably come out here at 70, 1170 here. There we go. 73 out. Okay, out. 3/4 of the trade OLB. Okay. Keep going. There we go. 85. Okay, another quarter out. Just a quarter of the trade left. 200 shares left OLB. Okay. Nice. All right, I'm up now only down $5,400. 5,400. Nice trade. OLB.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Yep.
That's a $11 stock moving up $1.50. Looks like a short squeeze as well.
Yeah. And there we go again. 1230. Wow.
BTTX getting hammered after an amazing day yesterday. So yesterday trades at 8:30, today it's at 12. That's definitely a huge pump and dump there. Hopefully nobody stayed overnight. Well, I don't have new trades. This OLB was amazing. CHGG, yeah, this one can be a big mover both directions. CHGG after a huge drop this morning, 35. I will say 35. Let's watch it over 35 for a move higher in CHGG with a VWAP target. We'll see what the stop loss is going to be. That's more important.
Look at Cargo now. Got just 200 shares left OLB. I'm going to hold on to it here.
OLB is now trading like car, up and down $1 in a second. FUBU, let's take a look. FUBO. Actually, FUBO was on our watch list from yesterday, but today it's trading a very narrow range session with no volumes. Take a look at the volume yesterday and the volume today. Wow, this OLB is crazy. But if you're on the wrong side of OLB, might just well be on the wrong side of car. Again, because of the volume, I don't like FUBO. Just because of the volume. With regard to BN was amazing today. Another continuation play. And it looks good, 37.40, I think. 37.40 looks like a good entry in this trade. Although we missed a super move in the morning session. So BN looks good. A bit extended, but good. Under Armour was on my watch list, but nothing is happening there right now. Very, very choppy. With a huge gap up, but nothing other than that. Yeah, let's watch Facebook, Snap. You know, the social media stocks. Another very nice reversal in Facebook from the morning lows, but nothing right now. Snapchat, let's take a look. Dead. Twitter. Dead. And PINS probably dead as well. Yeah, looks dead. Wow, that timing for OLB was amazing. $1 in 6 minutes, down everything in 2 minutes. Wow. Baba, let's take a look. Yeah, dead as well. Pronounced dead. Hold on a second, guys. Keep in mind, we're trading a very, extremely narrow range session with the Fed a day ahead. So that's not a good trading environment right now. Wow. CHGG dropped, so 35 long, not even close right now. Wow, Coursera, what a move in Coursera. Over 35, good for $1? Unbelievable. Guys, who posted Coursera? This is amazing. I didn't see that one coming. $1 in COUR risking 30 cents. Definitely an amazing trade. VRT. Let's take a look. VRT. VRT. Short 24.88. The problem there is that it trades a narrow range session. 24.88 looks good, you know? Looks good, Matthew. Risk is like 7 cents. But the target, take a look at the target. The target is also 10 cents. Weird. You know, it trades a super narrow range session, this stock. It's really weird what's going on here. So it's a gap down. Probably they're issuing stock. This is typical of that. Issuing stock, and I don't think it's worth the trade, but you know, there are surprises. What happened in Coursera? That's unbelievable. The stock is up now nearly $3 from the lows. $3. You know,
Traders, I've pulled out of all of the all of the OLB trade. I'm finished with the trade. OLB done. I'm going to take this off of here right now. That was a nice trade. You know, Michael, every time that happens to me, whether it's, you know, I'm never down really $6,000, but when I do get down like this, you know, just as a teaching experience for everybody here, it's like chewing an elephant. It's one small bite at a time. You just got to come back, keep the same game plan, figure out taking some good trades, and then just figure out what it's going to take to become profitable, and don't push anything right now.
Yeah, if you push after a big loss, you're gonna just do more damage. So,
yeah,
best ignore it and do the same things, and don't try to make up for it because it's gonna be super tough. And it's only a day, so a day in the life of a trader is nothing.
Yeah, and again, it's all relative. You know, Meir losing 65 grand or me losing 6 grand. it's relative to the share size. I trade with 1,000, 2,000 shares mostly. This was only 200 shares here, and keep it real.
That was your position? Wow, amazing.
200 shares, but I almost lost 40 points on it. Because it moves so quickly. Yeah.
Now it's back in business. This stock back in business. The spread is $5 for wow. This is like really wild. $6 spread right now. So we need a trade. We need a repeat of OLB. Which is really wild. OLB touched 11 and up back to 12 in like a split second. Apple long 155 again 151. The market is supporting this trade. No, overall the market is supporting this trade. The shameful thing about it, Joe, is that you didn't buy it at the right place, which was what was which entry was it? I can't believe that I didn't join two trades right now that yielded the dollar. COUR was unbelievable, and OLB also. COUR amazing. Virgil, that was your idea? You took advantage of it. Good for you. Yeah, amazing. Amazing idea that looked extended. Guess what? It was extended, still performed unbelievably well. Maybe because of the earnings, I don't know. But again, I don't know what happened in the morning session after yesterday's amazing move. Anyway, it's in the books right now. So
Car coming back down. Wow.
So imagine being short car and losing a bunch, but now if you enter short at 500, the risk is on your side. So, I mean, you have to be like super cool about or trade with other people's money, because I mean the volatility here is unbelievable. So if you're a hedge fund and that's your business, and you are up for this type of risks, amazing.
Okay, traders, this is going to be a natural break for me for lunch. I'm going to take off here. Michael will come in. See you this afternoon. Again, I'm going to go down about 5,400 for the morning session, just based on the car trade. And like I said, the car trade will probably be at 250 today somewhere. But anyway, I will see everybody later. Michael, it's all yours. Don't get stuck in the car trade, traders. And I'll be back. Hopefully we whittle this $5,000 down to zero or green this afternoon. It'll be a great comeback. So I'll talk to you all later. Everybody have a great lunch session with Michael. Look forward to seeing everybody today. Take care. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, this is one for the books, this movie in car. I mean, maybe in terms of volatility, way more aggressive than what happened with Tesla. I think it reminds me of I think it was a Bitcoin stock or something like that from 2 years ago that moved from 3 to, I don't know, 100 in, I don't know, couple of, 2 hours, something like that. FISV, let's take a look. FISV, wow. Another leg down this morning. Yeah, this 97.50 looks good. And you're looking at 98 also looks good. FISV is over the last week or over the last 5 days all over the place. Up, down, sideways, amazing. LFIN, yeah, that's one. LFIN. Again, I don't remember what was the reason. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was one day in the life of LFIN. I don't think it's tradable anymore. Probably not. So, created havoc and disappeared. I've been watching UAA Under Armour all day. I rather trade UA and not UAA, but because of the volume. Hold on, UA or UAA? Sorry, you're right. UAA is the better mover. But again, super choppy. Super choppy. Great gap up, but no go, you know. Now it's not moving down, it's not moving up, it's 25.80 looks very good. 25.70. Now support seems to be 25.40 or 50. It's not really clear, but again, it had zero continuation. I mean, the gap up probably killed the buying power in this stock, probably. I don't think SBA is tradable. No, not tradable. SBA, not tradable. As you can see, it looks like another pump and dump. Gapping up, I don't know, 80%. Since then, only trading lower. This one is probably not tradable short. But on the TFS platform, it's not tradable. Anyway. Wow. OLB, guys, hold on a second. Let me take over the charts. Because what's going on in OLB is exactly what happens in stocks where institutional traders are kind of not there. You can see huge blocks being delivered, and the stock drops $1 in a minute. You sure you're shorting car? Where should you cover? I don't know. This is like a tough question. I don't know, really. It's like you short now at 350, at least $30. I suggest be very careful with this one. That can be an account killer. The spreads now are only $2 or $3 as opposed to 5. Okay, now they open to 4. So you have huge spreads, an unclear stock which can go both ways very, very fast. And I would say at least $30 of risk. And the same as a target. It's a super tough trade. Wow, the best trade, guys, take a look at COUR. This was the trade that was posted in the room, gold. So you can see now why I didn't take the trade. You can see it in the room at 30, the entry was 35. The reason why I didn't take it wasn't the stop loss, which was clear, the VWAP / 25 cents. The reason why I didn't take the trade was this $+ move to resistance where I was expecting the stock to actually move lower. Because there was no if you look at the chart, basically it moved up, but nothing in terms of like excess volume or anything like that. So still, you know, an amazing trade over a cup and handle round number. The VWAP was the stop loss. No excuses here. Up $1,000, $500 on 10 shares. That's $50. That's CAR. Short at 400, that was your entry? Like unbelievable. 385 short. You know, you can do very well buying 2 shares if you bought them at 150, sold them at 500.
Are you sure?
I mean, this stock made people rich today, or poor. This is like a dream move for those who are long. Yeah, this trade made you rich, definitely. Even if you have 100 shares, that's a profit of I don't know. I won't do the math, but amazing. Okay, guys. So now we are looking again for longs. That's what I'm looking for. Basically, if anybody can find a short trade, I'm good. Short at 510. Now it's at 355. Wild, definitely wild. This move in CAR. So we have a couple of good movers to the downside that may reverse. I'm looking at open looking at CHGG, trying to find entry points both long or short, and that's our job right now, pretty much. Cyan, KT. Yeah, all-time highs also for NVIDIA. But that's not what I was looking at. I was watching, guys, take a look at SKT. And nobody, including me, decided not to trade it from this reversal at 19. Looking back, I don't know why. Because of the first failure, then because of the VWAP, and this is actually a golden trade as well. SKT, so that's from the gainers and losers list. SKT. Wow, this is a huge loss for me. Should have been in this trade. I watched it, saw it, decided not to enter. So guys, if you can find a short trade, that's what we are looking for right now. Short trades. With the market at resistance, all-time highs. Matthew, if you posted it and did not trade it, why? Why VRT? I didn't. Let's take a look at VRT again. Yeah, VRT is not a good trade, but that Coursera was amazing. VRT has no range. Coursera, the opposite. Coursera was amazing. Amazing, and that proves that there are trades here, guys. There are trades in this, even in this slow-moving market. Oh my God. Let's take a look at NETE. NETE, what the hell is going on there? Halted. Or, yeah, but it's a very low volume stock, NETE. And that's not something that I would love to trade. FIS crashed today, then reversed, and now should be shorted, but the stop loss is at 109. So wherever you enter, the stop loss is 109. So in this case, I'm thinking, okay, I know that the stop loss is 109. Why wait for 108? Just because I'm now seeing it? So you know that 108 is not a good entry because it's just a random entry. The reversal started at 109. So 108, 70, 60 is reasonable. 108 is like $1 of risk. Riot at the highs of the day. Nice move there. Hold on a second, guys. I wanted to talk about OLB. OLB. You see those huge red bars in OLB? Anytime the stock moves higher, it's been met by a huge red bar. That's exactly why we don't like to trade small caps, where there is no balance between buyers and sellers. Okay, so this is happening mainly because there are no institutional traders in this stock. I mean, this is small cap or micro cap or zero cap that's spiking on whatever news. Again, I don't know what type of news. It may be a pump and dump, maybe it's not, but it's clear that somebody is selling like huge quantities and on any move higher here, selling 4 million shares per bar, 2 million shares, 4 million shares, wow. Okay, ADI, let's take a look. So we are at the highs of the day, highs of the month, highs of the year. The ADI 171. The volume on the daily is 0. That's why I'm skeptical about this trade, but the risk is only 30 cents. So Jimmy, you have very good risk reward. Although you don't have any supporting cast here, I don't see anybody joining you on this trade. You can see it, it's moved up 10, 15 cents and dropped immediately. Again, the volume is probably an issue. Still, the risk reward is very good. Hope it's going to work for you. I mean, it's a $177 stock. A move to 177.50 is definitely on the table. I don't know if we're going to see it today, but definitely we're going to see it tomorrow. The Fed is tomorrow. So normally after the Fed day, the stock is moving higher, normally. This is unbelievable. Wow. Guys, there was a trade posted in HUT in the room at 1560. Again, it looks a bit extended on all time frames, daily and intraday. I'd rather see it at a pullback. I'd rather see it on a pullback. What was the trade? NBIX? NBIX short 92. Volume great. Entry. Tough entry because of the stop loss. Jack. 90, and see, it's very spready. The entry is clearly 92, the stop loss 93. So that's a tough call, you know. So technically it looks great, but the risk is $1, and you're definitely, I don't want to say very late to this trade because it's launch a $90 stock, but the 94. If you look at the back at the chart at the 10:30, the 94 trade was probably the easiest trade, probably. Guys, take a look at NVTS. It's a counter trade play, NVTS under 15. Short 15 in NVTS. The risk is 12 cents. 12 cents in NVTS, short 15, yeah. I mean, we can buy it also, which is also going to be interesting, but I'm thinking that it can drop fast, very fast. If it drops here, it's very extended. So the other option is to go long 15.10 and risk 10 cents. So both ways are reasonable here. I like the short trade because of the potential to the downside. The VWAP is at 15.11. Let's take a look also at Facebook. Wow, now I see it opens up huge spreads or big spreads. Facebook, so I'm going to stay with the short trade. Facebook long 330. Facebook is a mess. Nate, don't trade it. Like, it has some. It says it has some moves, but then it's very tough. It's not a strong stock now on the daily chart. So if you buy it really cheap, fine. But if not, you're paying. Looks like car is losing ground. With regard to Tesla, $11.81. Keep in mind that the VWAP is above, the market is moving lower. So I suggest do not enter right now Tesla. There's something in the market going. I mean, I think that something is profit taking. Nothing else, you know. The market is moving lower. All my stocks are moving higher. Mara, OLB, Open. Let's move Tesla to the main chart here. Yep. Let's be careful with Tesla, especially with the market being so aggressive. NOVA, let's take a look. NOVA, gap down. I don't see an entry point in NOVA. The trend is not lower in NOVA. It's like, if you look at them, it actually has higher lows. Maybe some support here at the VWAP. It's not moving lower, Matthew. So it gapped down. The risk is 20 cents, maybe 25 on this trade. Again, I don't see the stock moving lower, though, all day. Pretty much other than, you know, some spikes in the morning session. Yo. OLB, again, where is the entry point and where is the stop loss? It's so tough to trade. The entry at 11 was amazing. Now it's almost at 12, and those pullbacks are aggressive, so I don't see an entry there. I don't see an entry in OLB. I'm watching it, I don't see anything. Not right now, I mean. Let's take a look at FIS. FIS. FIS was 108, I think. That was also posted in the room. Hold on a second. FSR, you mean? Okay. That's a different story. FSR. Yeah, I don't see the trend in FSR as much as I want to say, yeah, let's go, but I don't see the trend. INCY. INCY. Take a look at so many trend changes in an INCY. It's up, it's down, it's sideways, rejected at 95, at 65. Not very comfortable with this trade. I don't know where it's going. If it's going anywhere. Looks to me like it is at support now. If at all it is, looks to me like it is at support and not a short trade. Okay, but again, it's like not confident at all about this trade. Yeah, Riot continues to be unstoppable. That's 2960 entry. I think it was 2960 that was posted. Amazing. BKKT again spiking up or down this time. It's not on my watch list anymore. And now it's spiking up. Now, if you look at the daily chart, this move is hardly noticeable because it's within the range. Now, what's triggering this move? I don't know. It's like obviously the best volume barrels all day right now. So somebody's buying like crazy. But there was no like, you could not predict this move. It's like spiking from 34 to 35 in a couple of seconds. So now Tesla is moving down. The market is at support or approaching the VWAP. Again, if the market moves higher, we can buy Tesla at 1184, I think. I'm not sure exactly. I'm watching it. Yeah, NVTS, as you can see, it's like now the stop loss is no longer 10 cents though. The stop loss is like 25 cents. Yeah, it's no longer 10 cents. It was the VWAP. Now it's 15.25. So I'm still going to take the trade and react to that after it breaks. Hopefully we won't meet a big stop loss. It's going to go straight down. If at all, I would use a worst case scenario 15.25 in this case. I have no other choice. If not, just best don't take the trade. That's pretty much what I see. I mean, if it's going to create another bear flag, even better. Hold on, guys. I forgot about a very nice trade. BEN, guys. Take a look at BEN at 37.50. Let me check the stop loss in BEN. 37.50. Stop loss is 25 cents. $0.25 in BEN, okay? And let me post it in the room. Yeah, OLB is impossible. Yeah, I would suggest, guys, at this point, stay away from OLB. There's probably a huge buyer, but let's see if we can move higher, faster. $0.25 of risk, 25 cents of target in BEN. Not a great move, but that's to be expected. Let's put it this way. Plenty of sellers here at 37.50. Plenty. I mean, a lot. That's punishment because the good trade was at 36 this morning, $1.50 below. So, BE short, let's take a look at BE. BE short 532. Again, very low volume stock BE. Richard, very low volume. I see no reason to trade it. Looks to be at support here also. Looks to be at support. Not a great breakout in BEN. 3 cents. That's actually pathetic, but you know what? That's what this trade is giving us at this point. Wow. Plenty of good movers today, guys. Plenty of good movers. 90% of the market is not, 99% of the market, zero. 1% doing the rest of the work. I'm talking about BKKT including. Wow, what a move in BKKT. Let's take a look at Novavax. Moving fine, but where is our entry, Asif? Where is our entry? If there is an entry, I mean, right now it's up second day in a row, but if I'm looking at the chart, I think 180 was a good entry, if there was an entry. I can't believe this stuff, man. There's a huge seller at 37.55, I think, in BEN. 37.55, it's sitting there like preventing the stock from moving higher. Check out SAVA. I can definitely check it out. I myself, not a fan of SAVA. Yeah, wow. Another killer move. Despite that, take a look at the market, guys. The market is now under the VWAP. And some stocks could care less, of course. Reminds me of, not Facebook, what was JD yesterday. Yeah, Tesla, I don't think Tesla has a lot of choice here. With the market moving lower. No, car is not going to end up negative today, but now support is 300, resistance 350. So it's down, I don't know, 50% from the highs. Guys, watch NVTS. I will use the view up. 1514 for the short trade there. 1514. And again, it's a risky trade because if you check the daily, it's a big winner today, and it's definitely a counter trend trade. The only reason to take it is the risk reward here. Now the spreads, I want to say the spreads are tightening in CAR, but they're not really that tightening. It's like $1, $1.80, super aggressive. Guys, how come VMware is up? VMware is up 5%. On the daily, it looks like it gapped down. Maybe there's a split there. Of course, there's somebody buying at 550 or 500, or that's happening all the time. I mean, somebody bought Tilray at 300, and a year later it was 3. So that's no excuse. VMware splits. Again, the chart is, but the VMware wasn't. Dell is Dell, and VMware was VMware. It's kind of weird. Anyway, let's do our job here. BN, not a good mover. I don't want to say a lousy mover, but there is that seller at 37.55. Guys, Facebook is a mess, has very poor technicalities. Stay away from it. That's my take. I'm staying away from it. Let's use the 37.38 as the stop loss in BN. 37.38, it totally busted on the move over 37.50. I'm not going to carry 25 cents lower, just in case it will move up again. So I'd rather take a very small loser, and if it breaks over 37.50 again, trade it again. So 37.38 the stop loss. OLB 11.50, $1 stop loss. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, still watching the NVTS and BEN. Or it'll be 1150 again. A dollar stop loss, Jamshid, in this trade. Super risky. Wow, we forgot about coin lately. Trading today at, I don't say all-time highs, but yeah, not all-time highs, but getting closer to the IPO price. Okay, NBTX, hold on a second. Here it spreads. Okay, I'm going to use 15, guys, 1512 as a stop loss. 1512 is a stop loss. What is the market doing? From the view up higher, as expected. Guys, watch 3756 in BEN. I think if we move over 3756, we have a trade there. It's again touching this 3755. Or so I'm hoping. It already triggered. The entry was 3750. 3750 was the entry. You can enter now at 3755, Simon. I'm going to put it in the main chart, BEN. You'll see the entry, 3755. The risk is 16 cents. Now let's see if it can deliver the goods or it's another failure. Really? 5 cents? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, still looking for trades, guys. I don't think this BEN is going to be our lunch winner the way it trades, but 37.39 the stop loss now. 37.39. So let's take it with 12-cent stop loss. This represents the potential probably of this trade. Horrible. Anyway. mRNA. Okay, mRNA, let's take a look. What was the entry in mRNA? The VWAP reversal? 344. I wish you can get it to 346. That's a good trade. If you can get to 346. Guys, let's watch Open. OPN. Maybe there's a trade there long over 22. I mean, there is a trade there. There is a trade there over 22, sorry. Yeah, 30 cents of risk. 30 cents of risk on this trade, guys. Open, long. I will take it over 22, risking, yeah. Looks like we can risk 30 cents. 30 cents, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, 30 cents. Another counter trend play, which again, it's not our bread and butter, but I don't see any other trades, you know. This BN trade is so slow. I mean, obviously we're not trading any volumes there. OLB, super tough to trade. And the CHGG, again, I don't see anything interesting there right now. There's obviously a lot of resistance at 22 in open. Again, the stop loss in open is the VWAP. Maybe we'll have a tighter stop loss. Let's see what happens and if it's going to get rejected or not. Yeah, it looks like the move is going to be super tough. Over 22. OLB is now killing it. Wow. See, as much as a second after I said it's killing it, it drops $1 in a second. Again, this is the reason why I just said, I don't know, half an hour ago, do not trade it. It's important. Wow, this is, again, the brutal example of, I don't know, 500,000 shares being thrown here like in your face. Wow, ugly. So, guys, if open breaks down to under 2170, we are canceling this trade. And if it breaks over 22, we're going to take it with a 15-cent stop loss, hoping for the best. So those are our boundaries here. No IPOs today? Not really. I don't fancy IPOs. The way IPOs traded lately, guess what? I'm not a fan. Actually, I'm not a fan of any trade right now with us trading slow-moving market, but IPOs not my cup of tea lately. We have plenty of amazing trades that we don't take advantage of. So why do I need IPOs? I nearly said, wow, OLN finally is moving without, OLB is finally moving without a pullback. Guess what? The opposite again. So guys, watch open over 22. Low risk trade right now. We're going to use open door technology. We're going to use this support level, 15 cents. 15 cents at 21.85. If it's going to get to 22. At this point, I don't see it happening so fast. Okay, so now it's down to 85. Hopefully it's not going to break under. No, I'm not pre-entering right now. I wish I could find a pre-entry, but I don't have one right now. No, talking about a pre-entry. Okay, we're still looking good with the open. Like I said, if it breaks under the VWAP, we're done with this trade. And VTS, I completely forgot about it. I'm dealing with so many other stuff. Hold on a second. Where is NVTS? NVTS. Yeah, dead. But we're looking good with BN. 5 cents away from the partial, guys. 5 cents away. $37.80 is a good partial. 37, even now it's a good partial. 37.75. So those who paid attention to what I said about the 37.05, that was the money trade eventually. Again, take a look at open, Jamshid. And now ask me, why didn't we look for a short trade? Okay, partial is coming in BN, guys, at 37.75. If it moves down, if it moves up at 37.80, huge disappointment for this open. But now, was it okay to short it? The trend is higher, so it did show, though, a lot of resistance at 22. That was obviously clear. So finally, we got a partial in, I took the partial in BN. So second day in a row that BN is good to us. Not amazing to us, but good to us. Unbelievable, man. Wow. I think every trade that I dismiss is a winner. DD over 75. Shit. OCGN halted. OCGN. Not right now. It's not halted. So after a $2 break, the NBIX trade short at 92 turned to be a long trade. Lucky for you guys, it did not break 92. Nearly broke 92. Again, shorting at the lows, not great. Okay. I'm just looking at trades that I just missed, so that's okay. Under Armour continues to be horrible. No trade there. OCGN long 14. It's already at 14.25 right now, or 35. Super risky though, this trade. Very, very risky. All I can say is shame on us for not taking advantage of SKT. That was probably the best trade or the easiest trade over lunch. CHGG long 34. Let's take a look. It's been retested and tested and failed. It failed many times at 34. We need another entry. Sorry, yeah, 34. I think we need another entry. If you want to enter here at 34, the stop loss is going to be more than 40 cents. Resistance exactly at 40, so the risk reward may not be great. Guys, I'm going to take OLB out and bring in some other more interesting stocks. Like CHGG is not that interesting. Let me see if I can find anything else. Cyan maybe? TOST. Wow. TOST dropped like a stone. Yes, no. Okay, VRT. I don't have anything interesting, so I'm gonna bring in the typical trades like AMD and I don't see a trade in AMD, but I would love to trade it almost every day. So VRT, yeah, and we'll bring BABA also instead of open BABA. So we switch back to the wow, BABA looks horrible though. It looks horrible, but maybe we can fix it later. So with regard to VRT, it has no range. The range in VRT is super duper narrow. That's why I don't think it's it's a feasible trade there. Also, FUTU, if anybody's watching it, it's dead today. Not looking good. Not looking good at all, I mean. The second partial in BEN in about 2 to 5 cents. So actually we are at the highs of the day. So the trade worked. It took some time, but we eventually worked with a very tight stop loss. Yeah, I forgot about Tesla. Not moving higher, but picking up some from the lows. Again, we need to be very picky with a trade in Tesla. Very picky. Okay, new highs in BEN. So now those who are still in the trade, and you should be in the trade, 38. Let's see what happens at 38. Maybe it's going to be a short squeeze in this stock also. I wish, you know. A short squeeze here, it will be amazing if we can break 38. In HUT, let's take a look. Hold on, HUT. Okay, so rejection in BN at 38, but nevertheless a very nice trade in this one. In BN we got 40 cents plus, risking 15. Actually less than 15, I think. Maybe 13, it doesn't matter. Very nice. Also NVTS is dropping slowly but surely, which is again nice. OCGN, this is a wild one. I have to say it is a wild one. Now it looks like it can break 1450, but you'll have a 50-cent stop loss fee. I don't know if I answered HUT. Boring. A bit boring. No, the daily is amazing, but the only stop loss that I see here is the VWAP. So that's 20 cents below. Oh, CGN, lucky for you guys, did not buy the 1450, just dropped them $1 almost in a split second. Ugly. So Lee, you're lucky. Don't get near this one at this point. I mean, it's like more like gambling the way it trades. Those huge sell-off bars are nasty. I'm not getting closer to this one. Wow. Baba is dead. Guys, I'm throwing Baba away. Those want to keep an eye and post a trade later, fine. Let's look for, movers. Baba is not a mover. It's a deadbeat. So the SPY up, down to the view up, and now up to the high, towards the highs of the day. Wow. The brave ones, 350 in car. The risk like at least $10 though. The spread is $2. So for the Braves only. I'm not taking the trade. I was thinking maybe I'll take 50 share trade, risk $500, but yeah, OLB is hideous. I will give it the hideous trade of the day award with those huge bars. Again, I mean the spreads are $2. Now, what is the spread? $2. And can it get $10? Sure. So it's $10 versus $10 in this trade. No, so 50 shares at 350. It already jumped $6. I decided to buy 50 shares by the time it moved up 50. I decided to buy it. It moved up already, as you can see, $4 or $5. Okay. Fubo? Okay, Fubo is not going to be a $10 mover. Maybe in a month, but not today. 32.70, yeah, I like it. 32.70. Risk down to the view up, so. Guys, watch open over 21.55, and we have good support at 21.40. So take a look at open 21.55, stop loss 21.40, looking again for the move towards 22. The risk reward here is very good if we are successful with this trade. So 15 cents to try and get hopefully 3 times as much. In open, BEN crashed from the 38, so I'm out of the trade completely in BEN, but with a very nice winner. Very nice winner in BEN. Actually, a perfect lunch trade. We need those 2 of those every lunch trade, and we're good. What's the trader? GPN? GPN. I think 133 was a good entry. I don't like to trade the, mid-range moves. Round numbers. This is what we should go for. Entry 21.55. So 21.55. You can see the stop loss on the chart. 21.40. It's an easy trade in a lousy stock. But, I won't be surprised to see it back to the 22 today. Nobody should be surprised. Okay, we don't have a good market, but couple of good movers. NVTS also continues to slide. We are looking at 1470. That's a good partial in NVTS. Those who are in the trade, again, the risk was minimal. If you remember it, 13 cents or 14 cents. DD, guys, add DD to your watch list. Huge miss on our side for not trading DD today. MRK, let's take a look. Over 90. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. MRK over 90, stop loss is 20 cents. Looks a bit late. Exactly as you posted, Jimmy. Looks a bit late, but you know what? The highs of the day are 90.40, so you still have a good risk reward there. So AMD, no trade. Tesla, I don't see a trade. Mara, I don't see a trade. CHGG now moving lower. The only trade that I have open is open is open. Guys, take a look also at LEG. LEG in a bear flag, we can short it under the lows, although I'm never a fan of shorts under the lows. But the risk here is, again, 20 cents for the move under the lows at 44.30. 44.30 short in leg, 20 cents of risk. I still have time to write it down. So that's going to be another trade for us over lunch. So we have now two trades waiting to trigger. This LEG open, we are good with NVTS and out of band with the winner actually. Looks like the open trade is not open for business. Not open for business in open. Okay. Now let's see if LEG can deliver a good move. When I say good move, a good move is 44. So 30 cents to get 30 cents, which is again lousy, but it's a trade from the lows of the day. Any trade from the lows of the day is most of the time a lousy trade. Now guys, if open breaks 21.30, I'm canceling the trade. Another missed trade, guys, was MOS short at 38, but no, so many missed trades. Hold on, guys, I have another trade. EVR short 12.25. Okay, 12.25 short at EVR. That's a good trade, I think. Risk is, as you can see, 12 cents. EVR. Let me post it instead of open. EVR. Again, you can see the pattern in the room. Under 12.25, so that's risking 11 cents, maybe 12. It's a bit spready also, guys. A bit spready. And the target is 12. The target is 12. LEG is a very slow mover. Again, the risk is 20 cents, the target 30 cents. Looks good. Which one is not tradable? EVR? Really? I think it's tradable. No, actually, no. Hold on a second. 12.24 short. Yeah, you're right. Not tradable. Okay, forget it. But LEG is tradable. Open is tradable. And NVTS is tradable. Although NVTS super spreader, but like I said, I'm still waiting for the money trader. There was an opportunity to take 30 cents, I think, at one point. I'm still in the trade. Did not take any partials or anything. But you took the partial already and VTS? If you did, we'll see if it was a good idea. Because I think this one can go to 14.50. Well, I don't want to guess, you know. Hate the spreads though. I didn't see that one coming, but sometimes the spreads are open in your favor. This is the case right now, where the bid is at 65, which is great. Let the bid stay at 65. And actually drop to 50. Wow. Huge miss on our side, guys, for DD. Take a look at the trade in DD. And the entry there was not really that clear, but there was one thing that was clear, guys. Now, what was the clear thing in DD? And it's so obvious when you watch it. Take a look, guys, at the chart of DD. What was the super clear thing? Yeah, the daily, of course, but take a look at the VWAP. The VWAP was amazing support. And the risk was only 25 cents. If you look at the trade, it's a $75 stock. Moving over 75, risk 25. Doesn't get any better than this one. And the move $2. No, the entry was 75. I mean, depends where you see. There were plenty of other. I mean, the entry that I saw was 75. It was rejected the first time, and I didn't take the trade. And then I said to myself, okay, it was rejected. I'm moving elsewhere. Not a good thing, you know. Basically, totally, I forgot about it. CHGG crashed, and Open is still in play, but I don't have a new entry for Open. Still the 2155. Okay. Yeah, something's wrong over the last couple of days with Zillow. Guess what? I don't know. Wow. OCGN hammered. I mean, those were long should be happy to exit at 14 because this is not a $13 stock. This is a $100 stock. They own houses. How is this a good deal for them? They are a website, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, down 20% in 2 days. Nasty. You know, I was watching it in the morning session, but it's in the morning session it's so spready. I decided 2/3 of the mortgages. So we have an update from Aggie here. LEG, the LEG stop loss, like I said, over 44.50. We nearly got the partial, but it's not there yet. I mean, 20 cents. That's 20 to 30 cents. That's our trade there. Riot continues to be amazing, but I'm not in the trade. And guys, remember the 350 long in CAR? Moved $15 and dropped $35. So there was a trade there, $15 in, and that disappeared in a minute. In a minute. It was really nasty. Okay. CHGG looks like it will break the lows of the day. That's how it looks. Then we should look for a long trade after it breaks the lows. So DD continues to be unbelievable, no pullback. That's probably huge miss for us. Not probably, surely. A huge miss for us. Also, a huge miss is the open trade. No, nothing is going on well with open right now. Guys, if anybody has an idea, post it. I kind of running out of ideas right now. Open and CHGG looking moving lower. LEG looks good, but not a good mover, you know. LEG, it will take probably some time before it gets to 44. MPC, okay. MPC, wow. What a nasty move in MPC today. The question is where it's gonna reverse at some point. I think over 65 or 60. Trying to use the 50 or 40 as support, it's like you don't have clear entry points here. But it looks like it's flattening out at this point, you know? This one is trying to kill Zillow, Steve Estefan or Iceman or whatever. Woozy. Yeah, Woozy looks great for a short. That's true. Nice pattern there. Under 1190 in Woozy. Assuming it's tradable. Let's see if it's tradable. If it is, I will take the trade with you. Yeah, it is tradable. Yeah, looks good. Now it's moving higher. What the hell? Anyway, after an amazing move yesterday, I mean, the move yesterday was met by a gap down. Makes sense, you know. I had the same thing happening to the DM trade to me. Exactly the same thing. Okay, no market, but the strong stocks are moving up and the losers are moving down. That's a clear thing today. Yeah, it looks to me like I lost an amazing trade there in SKT because I saw it at 19. But seeing it and trading it is obviously two different things. Guys, why would you deal with tough trades like Facebook? Beats me. I don't know why. You have easy trades and you go to Facebook. I mean, maybe not easy trades, but Facebook is nasty. I think we're going to get our big move in NVTS any second. Yeah, now a big move in AMD, but again, unaccounted for. You think volume is coming in BABA finally? Okay, DD is too extended. Let's throw it out before a pullback and watch BABA. It's trading in the same nasty manner or ugly manner 2 days in a row now. I don't see any volume coming in. Like choppy and well, untradeable really. Unless something major is going to happen. I don't know what this major thing might be, but No, I don't see a trade there. I'm also in the trade with you in VUZI. Stop loss, let's take 20 cents, or yeah, I think 12.10 at this point. $12.10. Nice initial move. In Woozy, so we need 20 cents to cover the risk. $0.15 done. Nice move. 11.90 or 11.91. Yeah, 11.91 short. No, I'm not a fan of trading Moderna. It's nasty. Why would I have to take Moderna when I have VUZI? What was the other one? NVTS, LEG. A bunch of small caps that deliver good, not great trades, but good trades with not a lot of risk. I don't want to say no risk, but yeah, big red bar. Well, no, it's not a big red bar, but it is a red bar in the SPY. So guys, the open trades are cancelled. CHGG crashed. Zillow crashed. Now we are waiting for LEG to crash, and for NVTS to crash, and for WUSD to crash. GREE, okay, this one is always a good, well, not always, but sometimes a good mover. Yeah, you had a 26 reversal, now 26.50. That's your trade, 26.50. Yeah, it's not tradable though, John. Not tradable. EVER, not tradable. We can definitely look for short trades, guys, if we can find anything like that. The GPN trade was posted. It's also a nice mover. Short. But it's, very spready. Maybe Baba guys under 163, but if we short Baba under 163, that's I don't want to say a late entry, but because there was no entry until now, but I don't think the market is supporting a big moving Baba. Maybe by the time the market goes to the VWAP or trades lower to the VWAP level. I still have the open trade to buy at 21.55. Sorry, I'm canceling it. Snap. Let's take a look. Snapchat went through a rough patch. It was strong until a couple of days ago. So maybe until the earnings, and then disaster hit. Well, the question is, where is your entry? The reversal started at 52.50. I think 52.30 was a reasonable entry. Now it's 52. Looks to be a little bit late, you know. Ruslan. 52.30 was great. 52.25 also okay, but I think now it's a bit extended, with probably the SPY holding on to the VWAP level right now. Probably. FRM, okay. I'm just looking at open, and we totally misjudged this trade. Okay, that should have been a short trade and not a long trade. Where is the entry though? No, it doesn't trade a gray day. It's not going to a gray day FRM. I think the best thing is not to trade it right now. MOS, yeah, I'm looking for trades in MOS, but missed the money trade, which was short 38. And now it's jumping up and down. It's not really clear where it's going, if it's going anywhere. Let's look for short trades, guys. Those are the money trades, I think, right now. If we can find a good short trade. Wow, LGH, whatever. What was the symbol there? LGIH. Dropped now like a stone. Let's take a look at Toll Brothers. TOL. Yeah. Weak, but not weak enough, you know. Yeah, let's wait for LEG. It's 5 cents away. Now, if you look, guys, at the price action in LEG, the VWAP trades were amazing. The trades from the VWAP level, perfect. We entered a bit late, but still, I think we're going to get a nice partial. NVTS also looking better. What the hell is that? SAVA is, I don't want to say always a big mover, but it's such a tough mover with those nasty spreads. I'm not a fan. You know what? LEG partial. 25 cents in the money now. Again, it's not a big mover, but it may see support here from 44. Again, SAVA with you know, well, now it's not a technical entry. Now there's obviously some news. If I'm looking at the chart today, actually traded very nicely, despite those, you know, unbearable spreads. Like, I don't know, 30 cents, 40 cents, you name it. Yeah. So guys, we had two potential trades that should have been, instead of long trades, short trades. Open and CHGG crashing from 34. Shame on us. Woozy also still looks good. So we got, I think I got 4 partials this land session. Not a big boom, nothing worked like, I don't want to say for 50 cents to $1, but I got partials in BEN, NVTS, a small partial, LEG, a small partial, and I think I had another trade, but you know, CHGG would have been a blockbuster winner short. Shame on us for not attempting that one. OCGN, I didn't trade it, Alfred. It looked, you know, a tough trade for me. SAVA continues to be amazing, but obviously I'm out. I mean, I'm not even in, so I'm not out. Did not trade it. So guys, we missed the short trade in CHGG. Shame on us, but I hope that at one point there will be a reversal. So keep an eye on it. I'm also watching for a long trade again from the lows this time. It's not going to go to 0 today, so obviously institutional traders are fleeing this stock like it's a plague. The volume today up, I don't know, 1,000%. But there will be buyers eventually. I have to say that based on the market, it was boring land session. Based on the opportunities, amazing land session. Well, not amazing, but so many opportunities with car on one side and what was the symbol? NVTS on the other. So you can go for a $300 stock or for a $14 stock. Yeah, BLMN was, you know, I don't want to say a bottom fishing trade, but it was a bottom fishing trade. Wow, zero continues to slide like it's totally running out of control. And again, guys, you see that the idea to take the partial at support was good. Now it's up nearly 15 cents from the low. So you don't need to get greedy with lunch trades. LEG partial was very good indeed. Wow, MOS. Lucky for me, I'm not short, but it would have been a nasty situation to be short MOS now. With that spike. I can tell you what it is right now. It's a long. If you're willing to risk, let's see how much. $8, maybe 9 to the 320. And long, I still think long 350 is the entry. Keep in mind, this is you know, severe trading environment, like diving in an ocean in a storm. Actually, it's not the morning storm, but still. The stock traded over 550 today. Sorry, 545. Now imagine being the one that bought at 545. How do you feel right now? You feel empty. I mean, wow. The account is closed by far. No way the one that bought it 550 is a cloud his account is still alive. Unless it's a hedge fund that I don't know, can afford anything, and those guys can really afford a lot. They are, you know, they are not immune to huge losses, but nothing compared to us as, you know, day traders. It's like different leverages and different money. The way they control money is totally different. Looks like the EVR trade is not going to trigger, and those who can trade it, it moves higher anyway. So let's move to other better trades, hopefully more interesting. BA, okay, BA. The money trade, Alfred, 212. Easy to see in retrospect. But, you know, the retrospect trades don't pay you money. That's why I said take the partial Lee at 44 before it's too late. Because shame on LEG, but 44 is the lows of the day, round number. It's barely trading. Z, you don't know who made money and who lost money. The algo traders are not, or the algo investors are not immune from huge losses. And I think some of them got burned today. Yeah, I don't know, Twitter, who's writing the data and how reliable. It doesn't matter who won or who lost, as long as you didn't lose. I don't care who won and lost. It's none of my business. I have zero interest in that. I mean, those who won will lose tomorrow, and the other way around. It's like, if the only thing that's sure, those who stayed or are the investors that are holding positions in the stock for the long term got their safes loaded with bucks. So those are the clear winners. All others, who knows? So investors cleaned out this time, not hedge funds or short sellers or whatever, long traders, day traders. The investors that are holding positions for the last year, take a look where it was a year ago, and you see what I mean about being. It's probably the best winner so far this year, probably. Well, speculative money is moving all over, so. I mean, there's so much money moving around in these markets now, with the markets at all-time highs. That creates an opportunity for profit taking, and the people are looking elsewhere. When I say people, I mean hedge funds and investors. Maybe they're looking into cryptos, maybe they're looking into small caps, maybe looking into futures, maybe in commodities, oil. Guess what? There are so many markets. Maybe short trading CHGG, which is down 50% today. We need to fight for a trade there in CHGG whenever, Twilio, oh sorry, it's Twilio TWOU, so it's not Twilio, my mistake. I understand that Twilio is crashing, but it's not Twilio, it's 2U Inc., whatever that means. LCID there, let's take a look. LCID looks interesting, probably under 34. The problem with this trade is that the stock has no trend at all. Like, it's super choppy and has actually no direction since the morning session. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Actually, the lunch session today is super interesting and surprising us on the good side this time. Unless you traded, I forgot the name of the small cap that dropped $2 in a split second. It's not on my watch list anymore. OLB, that was the nasty one. Not OCGN, I mean OLB ahead of it. So guys, I'm taking a very short break. We'll come back. Scott is taking over in a minute.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hey, Michael, how are you, my friend? Okay, can you, let me have a sound test here in the main room. Make sure everybody can hear me. Sounds good. Okay. Yep. Good. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. All right, traders, welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session here. Got a couple things I want to look at. Interesting how cars come plummeting down to that 333. Still not under 300. That's where I think it's going to go today. But in the meantime, we got to get some trades on here, though. I've got about a $5,000 deficit right now of the day, and I certainly want to be looking at that. My first trade out of the chute here is going to be a Tesla trade. Again, smaller share size this afternoon because I just don't want this day to really get ugly for me. But I'm going to post this Tesla long over 1170 today. That number, if you remember, that number we took a lot of. We took a trade yesterday at the same number this morning as well. 1170 on Tesla today. So I'm going to watch this. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at NVAX. Absolutely. Again, NVAX. There you go. Yep, that looks good too. 185. I'll pull that down here. Let's put it where the car trade is. We'll put NVAX here, and I'm going to take this trade as well. NVAX, and then we'll stick car over here on the other screen. Trade with a 4-monitor layout. Give me plenty of real estate here. This is going to be 185 on NVAX. Love the setup here of this trade. 185. Okay, very good, very good. Sava? Yeah, Sava helped yesterday, so why can't it help today, right? Let's take a look at Sava. Well, where am I going to put it here? Okay, I'll put it right here where Riot was. SAVA. Oh, yeah. This thing needs to be pulled down. Okay. Got a lot to look forward to. This pullback to 54 is viable, so we'll watch that. Okay, there we go. I'm going to be watching both of these. Should be a good afternoon. Still the volatility in the marketplace. Should still be good.
Okay, if you're in the NVAX trade, listen, here's where we're going to go, Randy. NVAX up to the 140 or 186, and then 186 to possibly 187 here. I'm going to take some off. The Sava trade is absolutely killing it right now. Great for you all that have been in that. I am not in that trade. I'm waiting for Tesla here. Tesla just sneaking up on that 1170. Okay, NVAX looking great. Good for you, Tim. Way to bounce back, man.
1170 still on Tesla.
Guys, we reached our target. We reached our target in NVTS, 50 cents. Actually, more right now. So it was, took a while, like an hour and a half, but maybe we can get more on the second partial. What's the symbol there? Entry? OB? Or DB? OLB. OLB? Okay, where is it? OLB was an amazing mover all day. Probably a pump and dump, but who cares if you made money? As long as you made money. I don't see an entry in OLB. It's possible that you lost the uptrend there in that stock.
Yeah. Okay, going to NVAX, stop loss will be 184. Yeah, OLB at 9 looks fine. It's still over yesterday's close by a mile. Here's what it looks like. Sava is off to the races here.
Yeah, amazing move in SAVA, probably on some news. It always does such a tough trade with those impossible spreads.
What is the SPY doing now? That's what we have to be looking at here as we get into the afternoon. The SPY right now, as we see it, just pulling down, but a good update for the market. Brand new highs, fresh new record highs. NVAX, I think it's just pulled back. I think we're going to see more here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add over 187 here on NVAX, and I'm looking for Sava now down towards that 55 level to come into it into the close.
Guys, we got 60 cents now in NVTS. Sorry, my mistake, 50 cents.
Let me put it over here where Tesla is. NVTS. Nice.
Guys, my stop loss in in VUZI over 12. So 1201 is now my stop loss on that trade. 1201 in VUZI. There was a nice partial there. I didn't take it. Guys, remember the trade in open? 2155 that we were looking for 2 hours ago. It's back in business. The problem is that now we have a relatively large stop loss in OPN. And the VOP is at the 65. So the trade doesn't look as good as it was before.
Car going sideways now. I like NVAX here. I wish this Sava would give us a chance in here, but it's not going to. Let's see LCID. What are you thinking? 34 and a quarter or 34.50, Taman? Okay, Randy, you take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Traders, remember, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Yogi and everybody else in between. Yeah, I think, yep, absolutely. We'll have here tomorrow. Again, 8:45 with Clifton tomorrow. And we will be following Clifton. We'll have Craig. And then we'll get Yogi. There you go. And then I'll be out at 9:20 tomorrow. So join us tomorrow again. Be great. And tomorrow's the last day of our special offer going on, the discounted commissions. In fact, Clifton's got that link right here in the room for you if you want to do that. Great pricing. And you can also come into this room for as little as $99 a month to be part of what we do on a day-to-day basis. So we'd love to have you. You can do that. You can just join the room. Those of you that are in the US of A that can hear me, you're on social media, you're on Facebook, you want to transition into the room without the delays and things like that, you can do that. Just click on the link there. You can take a look at it. Yeah, LCID starting to come right now. 34.50, 34 and a quarter, wherever you want to get in is good right now. I think it's going to start to move and close the gap. Wow, Sava. Come on, NVAX. Yep. Tesla's sneaking up on that 1170 as well.
Benjamin, it's really a challenging decision to go short or long car. But it can easily go both ways, multiple dozens of dollars, not multiple dollars, multiple dozens. The range is 346, 322 probably. So you want to get out of the range, but there's no guarantee that there will be continuation. So the volumes dropped significantly.
Car short. I'm not going to participate anymore in car. It's just going sideways. I mean, if it goes under 330 or maybe 300, you know, it would be a rundown, I think. Come on, NVAX. The only thing I'm in right now is NVAX. Still long.
LCID definitely changed direction, spiking up, moving down, moving now up again. But if you look at the daily chart, you see you're trading a narrow range session and zero, well, not zero volumes, but relatively low volumes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wow, look at Sava.
SAVA is challenging CAR at this point. I'm sure that SAVA is loaded with shorts. Stock is trending lower for months. We don't have any market support, but obviously this stock does not need anything. It's like also okay. If this is a target acquisition, again, those poor short traders. Not a good day to be short CAR or SAVA today, or OLB, or basically most of the market today. Guys, watch UNVR over 2810. UNVR over 2810 has a good daily. The VWAP is at 85. So we have a low risk trader in UNVR.
Okay, NVAX, gonna take it right here at that 188.20. 188.20, I am out of NVAX, and this has narrowed me down to just under $3,000, traders, that I'm down today. $3,000 down after starting earlier, being down a little over $6,000 now. So 29, yeah, 29.80, and maybe one trade away from being green, but maybe not. Maybe it's a red day for me. But we'll have to see. Nice fight back, though, on NVAX. Real nice entry here. I want to thank those of you that mentioned this stock. Very, very good. And thank you to everybody on YouTube. We're up over 700 likes on YouTube today. So phenomenal. Yep. Great job, Alejandro. Thank you. 200 shares left of NVAX. I really wanted this Sava trade. Could have got on it immediately, but thought it was too far extended.
OCGN over 1410 looks interesting. The problem is your stop loss. It's like 60 cents, probably 60 cents. The VWAP is at the 50. So no, that's a matter of risk reward right now. Hopefully you're not going to encounter a big red bar again. So it looks like there's a big seller at 1410. Much as I see the level 2, which is, you know, always a cheat. Well, not always, but sometimes is a cheat.
Yeah, OCGN car starting to move up too a little bit. There goes NVAX. Come on, Sava, give me a chance here. I want to ring the bell with you today. Come on, NVAX. Yep. Question is, where does it go, or if it just fades and runs down?
Zaki, I don't see a good day in AFRM. Also, you have a dollar stop loss, and you have to ask yourself why 155 is good and 154 isn't. Take a look at this chart. 154 is way better, and you're not looking for a big mover today. So far in AFRM. The risk is a dollar or to the VWAP.
Okay, NVAX going to let 100 shares go here. Keep the last 100. Very tempted on Sava to do something right here. I have not. And we got to watch.
I don't see a trade in NVIDIA today or right now. Although it has some market support right now, but I don't see any technical pattern supporting a long trade. Tim is on board a ship in the middle of the sea, you mean? In port, I was wondering, wow, you have Wi-Fi in the middle of the Atlantic? Okay, if it's the port of Amsterdam, it's not so far away. Okay, kind of boring right now.
Yeah, yep. Well, not stopping NVAX. This is just an absolute beautiful move here. You know, Sava, if I want to take a chance here, which I don't really, 67 would be my opportunity, or 66.50.
So guys, I'm looking at two trades, UNVR, which is totally dead right now, but I hope it will jump over 2810, and OPN over the VWAP 2165, and no trade in CHGG, which is totally a bust today. I'm out of the VUZI trade with a loss. Too bad.
Okay, traders, I'm out of all shares NVAX. Last 100 shares out, plus 6 points on the last 100 shares. That's a $600 winner there. So just below $2,400 now to go. See if I can turn this green day from red day. But I've cut my red balance down in half already. So this is going to be a good time now. Hopefully I can continue on here.
Plenty of time for a $10 move.
Yep. Okay, Sava's pulling down here. Yeah, just selling into the strength of the move on NVAX, that's all. I just thought 6 points is good enough for me. Come on, Sava, keep going. Yeah, I missed out on a point on NVAX for sure.
The market is moving higher, so the long trade is on the table again.
Yeah, NVAX, killer trade. Killer trade. It's only when I get out of the trade does it start to really run.
Somebody started buying Tesla again. Guys, believe it or not, NVTS. Take a look at the move. The risk was 12 or 13 cents, now 90 cents. NVTS 90 cents.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try the Sava trade here at 65 and a quarter. Yeah, if it pulls back towards the top here, about 189 or so. 65.20 here on Sava. SAVA long 65.20. Not going to hang in there for very long. I'll give it 50 cents to the downside here on Sava. Watch it.
Guys, watch also open over the VWAP. That's 21.65. 12 cents away.
Okay, Sava's down now. Now what I'll do is I'll go 63.20 on Sava. Nice flush here. Hopefully we turn and burn into the close. 63.20, just a couple pennies over the whole number. Coming up on that 3 o'clock. Sava on the straight shot down for right now.
Wow, VUZI after huge red day. Now take a look, guys, at this move. Wow.
Okay, watch the entry here on Sava. Well, I don't know. I mean, it could very well turn me green, or I could be stuck red for the day. We'll see here how it turns out. Let me get into the trade first, and then we can discuss going forward. Yeah, hopefully it turns around and burns here, but we'll see. I do like the trade. It's got a nice pullback to it right now, very healthy pullback, and we're getting into the last hour of the day, so we could really see this go. Got to get some volume behind it here. We got to turn and start to move back up. Okay, here we go. Watch the 63 area. That's where I'm going to be coming in the trade. Break a 63 to the upside. Should be able to get in here. We'll see. Stop loss will be at the VWAP line. See what we get here.
The market is supporting again, long trades. It's unbelievable. Back to the highs from the VWAP. I mean, the VWAP has been rock solid. I mean, really, guys, rock solid for the SPY today. Any move to the VWAP, the buyers came in. Any move.
Wow, Lucid. Wow. What a move. Microsoft all-time high, Michael.
And that's not surprising. Lucid, we were nearly short today. And now it turned around total, completely turned around. There are some stocks that are basically trading like Tesla a year ago. This one is, you know, a small reminder. You can't short the EV sector, I guess. Or you can, but you're taking a huge risk. Virgil, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. With regard to Baba was a disaster today. And keeps it's untradeable to me. You cannot trade if you can trade a pattern like this one, you can trade basically anything. So it's horrible. Can it be a good mover at one point? Maybe. But you don't want to trade a maybe, what's the purpose of that? Guys, watch also cyan over 59.50. As soon as I'm saying that, it drops lower. Also open 5 cents away. Open at 21.65.
Okay, I'm going to go 62 Sava. This will be my last attempt to get into this trade before the end of the day. 62 break to the upside. I will come into this trade. Watch Sava here. Yep, a little past 3 o'clock. Last hour of the session today.
We had a good lunch session, but now the market is moving up, and I don't have any trades. I mean, I'm looking at trades, but nothing triggered for me. Great day for cyan, but I guess 59.50 is not going to be in play. Keep in mind we are entering the last hour right now. Wow. Why is Tesla out of nowhere moving higher? No trigger, no alert for us? Too bad. Support was
I think so, Trade Tricks. I think you're right here.
59.
I'm hoping that it's going to cup right here and start to run higher on Sava. Got some time left in the day.
Yeah, one-on-one, Alejandro, in this environment, yeah, definitely a good trade. Definitely.
Not that big a move, Craig. I don't think. On the BKKT. Okay, watch the entry here. Entry's going to be on Sava, and the entry's going to be at 62. Got $1 to go, and if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It'll be interesting what we do tomorrow. Big move on the overall market here. Setting new records all the time. See if we can get this Sava trade. It's the only thing I'm really hoping on right now.
Oh, I can't believe this open trade is such a loser. But it did exactly what we expected. Drove to the VWAP and again pulled back. Not a lot, but enough. I mean, we don't have enough. Well, no, you know what? We have 45 minutes. Sometimes 5 minutes are good for a good, are enough for a good trade. So. Anyway, it was rejected exactly at the VWAP.
Yeah, I mean, I think NVAX probably will. You know, you look at this on the daily here, the stock is not slowing down, right? Just moving up, up, and up. 200, then 220. One to watch. It's definitely been in play and will continue to be in play. Yep. I'm long the Sava trade. I just got to get it in gear. CRTX. Yeah, pull back towards 17. You could take it long into the close. Under that VWAP will be my stop loss. And I can definitely add to this trade going higher.
Guys, into the close, the best day probably ever for NTCT, over 31.75, and the stop loss is 31.50. Just moved over before I could act on it. It's over 31.75 right now.
Okay, Chair, still in the Saba trade, looking for the volume to come in. You got to have the volume mixed with this move here. A little bit of green here. Hopefully this starts to edge back up and the stock really takes off into the close here. We could certainly use it.
So again,
Come on,
NTCT
Saba, keep coming.
31.75, that's exactly right now. Stop loss under 31.50.
Let's take a
Guys,
look
you
at
wanna
that
see an upsetting trade?
NTCT.
Guys, take a look at LEG. We barely took a partial from that trade, and the second move from the VWAP is now $1 in the money.
Come on, Sab. We're getting a little traction here. Little traction, not much, but a little bit. Keep it rolling.
Wow. Guys, the open idea canceled, totally busted from the VWAP lower, so no trade in open. We still have enough time, but we're actually running out of time at this point.
Yeah, we sure are. Yeah, I mean, NTCT looks fine. It's going to start to run up a little bit here. I might get stopped out of this Sava trade here below 60.
Yeah, the market is back exactly where we expected, to the VWAP area. 20 cents away from the VWAP support. So basically, we spend this whole trading day in a very choppy market. But when you have good movements, you don't need the market actually.
Okay, out of the Sava trade with a loss, did not pan out. No support from the VWAP line. I really thought that we'd get support right in here for the VWAP line. Held on as long as I could. I'm out of the trade, and that's going to end my day right there. I will not take another trade for the balance of the day. Finish the day today about $3,000 in the red, and you know, it happens. I had a risky trade today, risky play. Didn't pan out. One good trade, one bad trade here at the close, and it's going to do it for me. So I'll continue to hold on here, watch into the close, but no longer take another trade.
Wow, SAVA is engulfing today almost a month of price action. From 45 to 70? Wow.
Meir, I think, was read 65K today. 65K. Mm-hmm.
All that because of CAR?
Yeah, all of it. You know, he would have been up for the day, about 10 grand, but CAR took him down.
The short squeeze trades are
Like
no
playing with
mercy,
fire.
no mercy trades.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's panic buying. It's not real buying. People like buying according to a plan where you want to, you know, reach a certain average amount of shares and price. This is like panic taking over. When panic is taking over, good luck with that. And maybe, I don't know, if you're short, you may be subject also to a margin call. Yeah, it's like really a tough situation. I don't feel sorry for hedge funds. They have unlimited resources, but if you are a day trader or investor short car, I mean, a day trader makes sense, but an investor doesn't make any sense because the stock is up a year. Over the last year, straight up again and again. It's like, you just need to read the daily chart. You don't need to read anything else. And if you read the media, maybe you can fall for it. But if you read the daily chart, you cannot fall for it.
Yep, Saba right down. I'm glad I'm out of it though, and that's fine.
Okay, guys. UNVR, no trade. Open, no trade. I mean, it will take a miracle for me to take another trade today. The last trade that I have today, other than NVTS, which I will swing, being that it's such a big winner, is NTCT, down like 4 or 5 cents. Yeah, I don't remember what was the Fubo trade. There were so many trades posted. You know what? 32.70? Are you kidding me? Or 32.50? What was the entry? So the stock waited until 3 p.m. to start moving. Now, good luck with that. Basically, we lost our patience. It moved sideways from 12 until nearly 2:45. I wasn't even watching it anymore. I don't have it on my watch list. Nothing. Big mistake. Big mistake. LCAD may actually close the gap. So, but you know, look at the pattern. I mean, it has good support. Okay, at 35 right now. I still don't think there's a trade there. PHGUN, let's take a look. PHGUN, wow. Sorry, not a month ago. A week plus ago, it traded as high as 24. Funware, whatever. Yeah, that's 100% pump and dump type of a trade. Also not tradable on the platform, but besides that.
Yeah, traders, looks like the SPY is going to finish at or over the high of the day, which is going to lead to another record close for the markets here. If you're long this market and you're an investor, it's going to be a good time for you. Trading the markets today have been fine, and we've had good follow through to the upside, with the exception of Sava. good rocket move up, and then absolutely nothing. Should set us up for a continuation tomorrow.
Steve, have a great afternoon or good night if you are in Europe.
Yeah, take care, Steve. Good evening to you. See you back tomorrow morning. Again, traders, we start tomorrow morning early with Clifton, 8:45 right here in the room. Aggie's got the other room going about 8:30, and we sure do appreciate you all taking care of it, coming to see us, trading with us. Sorry for the negative day. Doesn't happen often, but today was one of those opportunities to swing for the fences and got burned, so it is what it is.
Hijman, have a great day. See you tomorrow. We still have like 15 minutes left.
Yeah, still in the ball game, Michael, right?
Yeah. Extra innings.
Yeah, extra innings.
Actually, I'm not following the World Series this year at all. I mean, I totally dislike the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros, and I not dislike. I'm not into both of those teams, so not spending even a second on those games.
Well, if you were, tonight would be the night.
Game what? Game 5 or game what?
Game 6.
Game 6?
Yeah, let me just make sure of it. I believe it's tonight. Yeah, game 6 tonight.
Plenty of crazy movers today. ANET gapped up $80. We didn't even trade it. I mean, there were so many other trades available. SAVA moved up, I don't know, 50% at one point. I think the move higher in this market is also, fear in short traders. Short traders are, I'm sure, not having a very good year this year. Yeah, today actually with with CAR and SAVA. You can go all in CAR and I would have guessed an amazing. Nobody would have guessed such an amazing move.
Alejandro, did you have a, yeah, very nice on NVDA. Nice trade.
You what? 50% up is not a big deal today. We've seen a stock up 200% or whatever.
Multiple stocks, yeah.
Car was up at one point, I think, 200%.
Yeah, amazing. The options play. Did anybody play the options on car today? Was that even a play or no? Wow, look at OCGN go. Wow. Unbelievable, Mihail. Yep. Okay, traders, about 9 minutes left. I'll hang out for a couple more minutes, and I'm going to call it quits for the day.
So 8 minutes left. That was a action-packed trading day. No market, but individual stocks, nuts.
Yeah, no question about it.
I mean, plenty of them, not like one. And Mara up 13%, nobody traded it. Nobody paid attention to Mara with so many other crazy movers around. I was watching Tesla, could not find an entry point. It just spiked from 1160 to 1170 in maybe 2 minutes, and that was, nothing I can do about it. I mean, Tesla wasn't a good trade today, let's face it. Guys, watch the market into the close. So I'm going to stay in NVTS, $1 at this point in the money, and close now NTCT with a 10-cent winner. $0.10 is better than losing 10 cents. Yeah, Jorge, it was a super interesting day. I mean, I didn't have even NVIDIA on my watch list anymore, or AMD. It was so many other trades. Crazy, crazy day. And if you are on the wrong side of short squeezes, of course, you pay. I don't think anybody expected this type of a move in CAR. But it always happens on low volume stocks, which is like CAR. I mean, those triple digit moves cannot happen when there is lots of liquidity. When there is no liquidity, like GameStop and I don't remember the other stock that also went up triple digit a year ago alongside GameStop, but it was also a very illiquid stock. So now Meir returned some money from his GameStop winner, huge winner. So
yeah.
It can happen.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a day.
This is
Have a
basically
great
the
night
same
tonight,
concept.
including Michael. Michael, I'll see you tomorrow here in the room. Looking forward to that. And traders, everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. See everybody then, and everybody have a super night tonight. Rest well. We'll be back tomorrow. Take that loss in stride and make it happen again for the for tomorrow's session. So everybody sleep well. Michael, thank you. Clifton and Gabe, thank you so much. Galia and Aggie as well. Talk to you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, you mean we don't have a class tonight? No, there are no classes tonight, Ayman. Not tonight? I had a packed week, so I need a break. No, not tonight. Next week, I think we have classes. Next week. No, I don't go into this type of trades. I'm good with NVTS. Okay, guys, Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Have a great afternoon. It was really an action-packed day. I'm actually ready to trade more, but we don't trade extra innings. Have a good Clifton, do you know when the US is moving to standard time instead of the, I don't know, summertime or whatever? It's like Eastern Daylight Savings Time. When do you move back to your normal this weekend? Okay. Or November 7th, which is, yeah, this weekend. Yeah, okay. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a